I put out the most vile stream announcement post. I'm so sorry, but it's so funny. It's making me laugh so hard. Just, this game is insane. Yeah, things are happening. Things sure are happening. And we're just barreling headfirst in. Day 45 of the second timeline, question mark. Maybe we found the answer? We might have. Hopefully we won't run into any game-breaking glitches today. We're 7 days out of a game-breaking glitch, you know. Back on day 36 and day 36 and day 36 and day 36. Are we in free time? We are in free time. Interesting. All right, so we've been doing, for our free time, we've just been kind of gathering hints. Who do we have available? We've got Ima, we've got Takamaru, and we've got Tsubasa. And it feels like the best way of doing this would just be to go with whoever has the least amount of hints. Ima does not have a lot of hints. Where's Tsubasa? Tsubasa, we've guessed a few of them. Yeah, so Ima. As much as I would rather hang out with the other two. Oh, Takumi. Do you want to go watch Kako sleep? Ah, this is heavenly. Ima, what are you doing here? I'm taking in the sweet, sweet particles emitting from my dear sister's room. You know, I called it. Particles? A guy like me can sniff out Kako's sweetness even when she's not around. You know, Ima, it costs you nothing to shut up. Oh, I could get high as a kite off that lovely floral scent. This guy's insane. I should probably stay away from him. I'm gonna keep hanging out with him until I get more hints. Well, Ima, I never want to talk to you ever again. Alright, so we got Gaku, Hiroko, and Kako. See, Kako is much more pleasant. I think I've got a bunch for Kako, though. I've only need one more for Hiroko. Gaku, I need 2 more. And Kako, I need 1 more. Alright, well, back on the list of people I'd rather not talk to, it's Gaku. There are plenty of lovely characters in this game. Now, I don't hate the characters. When I make fun of the characters, I don't hate them that much. I actually like, I mean, I like most of the characters. When I talk about the ones I hate, I don't really hate them that much. I just hate their things, their peculiarities, their little proclivities, their weird ways of being.
Hey Takumi, want to hear my latest review of the food here? Food that comes out of the ration-o-matic, it's real good. It just doesn't do it for me. Let me tell you why.
Kako subjected me to a completely pointless food review. Alright, I think that's his last hint. No, we had 2 left for him. We've actually got quite a few. I think going through the list and kind of taking guesses on some of them. And we were right on a lot of them. I think that was really the way of doing it. Time to sleep already. Guess I'd better rest up for tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if we had an attack soon. I need to do something about Ava. She can't take much more of this. Even after I laid down, I could still hear Ava's screams in my ears, keeping me awake. And so ended my 45th day at Last Defense Academy, my second 45th day. Actually, like my 5th or 6th 45th day now. We've done it a lot, actually. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
Okay, I better get up. First, I better go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there. Meanwhile, Ava is in the midst of brainwashing, which we are now involved in. We are now an active participant. I don't like it, but we are.
I don't know when the enemy's gonna attack again, but I do know I'm gonna absolutely pound them with my wrestling moves. Wrestling! The best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be.
Okay.
Saving humanity is a hot choice for a wrestling storyline. We will live on!
Seemingly trying to fire herself up, Moko was eagerly running around. Also, there are hints that both we and Hiroko have been brainwashed. Or suggested somehow.
Alright, time to dig right in and get our vitamins so we can hustle hard.
Everyone, mind your health. We can expect an enemy attack before long. An attack, huh? I wonder if Veshness will come again.
And this time I'll kill the bitch. I will avenge my friends.
She'll have you dead to rights if you charge her alone. Have you forgotten how insanely powerful she is? We have to work together to fight. If we do that, we can beat anyone, even her.
There's not just Veshness, there's also other commanders. According to Takumi, the ones that are left are...
The one that makes copies, the one who turns back time, and the one that uses sound to make us hallucinate? Yeah, that's all of them.
Knowing the enemy's ability is huge for us. We can strategize in advance and manage them on the spot without panicking. That's right! I gotta make my set list so we can fight off the one that uses sound.
Apparently you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room. The one who turns back time sounds like a killer headache. Last time we used Nico's self-destruct.
Who needs that shit? We just gotta beat the crap out of it with guts and glory.
That's the only suggestion you ever have. Is that head of yours just for decoration? Everyone was exchanging constructive opinions and in preparation for the coming battles. It felt hopeful, to put it one way. We never had this kind of vibe before. Is it because I came back from the future? Is it because Seirei is still alive? Or is it because Eito isn't here to cause chaos? Come to think of it, I wonder what Eito's doing right now. I'm sure he's planning something, not the type to just quietly fade out. While I was lost in thought, a small, familiar voice called for me.
Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment?
Did he have another vision? Shoma, what is it?
Oh, it's about Ava. I can't help but worry about her. Actually, yesterday, I went to go check on her at the infirmary. They wouldn't let me in, but I could hear Ava from the other side of the door. She sounded strange.
Yeah, she's right now hell-bent on trying to kill everything.
Oh, what are you doing in there? If you do any more strange stuff to her.
I'm telling you, she's fine. She'll get better. Just wait a little longer.
Hey!
And this is what is necessary if Ava wants to live. We can't let her go now, after all.
Yeah, you're right. Understood. I apologize. A putrid smear of puke like me shouldn't worry about these things.
Shoma turned away and returned to his corner in the cafeteria. I can hardly blame the guy for worrying. I really need to figure this out today. I finished breakfast as I watched the others rally together in high morale, then headed alone for the infirmary. Get out! Get out, get out, get out! Get the hell out! Out! All of you! Out! Miss Ava, please, calm down. I'll never forgive you! I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you! Has she been like this the whole time?
Yeah, it looks like we can't go much further. And that goes more for Ava than it does the device.
Oh.
We still haven't crippled her or anything. But if she just rages indiscriminately, that's no good. That's no good, like Sonic the Hedgehog would say. If the next one fails, we'll just suck up her hemoanima.
You mean, kill her?
Yeah.
No point in keeping her prisoner anymore. We can't let her go, so we can't let her go either, so... We have to increase our odds of mission success.
Hey, Mitty, how's it going? I will hydrate, in fact. I just ate a big honkin' burrito. Feel dead after work. Yeah, work kinda does that.
Well, you're the guy with the luck, so you might just pull it off at the last minute. Only one way to find out.
Please, Mr. Sumino, give it everything you've got. It's punishment time. Wait, wrong game. It's luck-based. Knowing this game, knowing these writers, this is 100% luck-based. Or, no. Knowing these writers, it's 100% luck-based the first time you do it. It's likely that if you don't get the small probability of it working out on the first timeline, when you go back, you probably get it the second time. Just as like a way of making it so that it's not always luck-based and you just have to keep doing it over and over. But Uchikoshi's done this sort of thing before with a very small chance event. So I think in a different game, I don't want to spoil the other game because it's so good, but in a different game, Uchikoshi does this with an event that has a 1 in 192 probability of happening. And it's played straight the first time you do it. The first time you do it, it's literally just a 1 in 192 chance. And the second time you do it's guaranteed to happen, just to make it so you don't have to keep doing it over and over again. It's very funny though. Oh, and posture check. That's good because I was slouching.
Here we go! Roulette! Spin!
Now this is only a 1 in 6 chance, I think. Or 8. 6. Oh, 5. Okay. Now I could probably land on the same thing twice though, too, couldn't I? We've gotten decadent and we're inviolent right now. What is the purpose of this? And why does Takumi have to do it? I'm wondering if there isn't shenanigans afoot. That's what's laundry to do, but it's... Oh, we're back to decadent. Too close to the laundromat closing for me to do any of it tonight, so I have to load up my car in the morning due to me after work. It always sucks when you have chores to do, like, right after having to do other stuff. Like work and stuff like that. Like, for me, anytime, like, when I was working almost full-time, it's like... It's like anything after work or before work would be like nothing. It would basically be my whole day and that was it.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Maybe this will work out. I don't know.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad.
What do we do? This looks like the worst one yet.
We're not done yet. Huh.
Enough. Sire, stop it.
More! More! Yeah.
Knock it off. Stop. Stopped. Wasn't finished yet. Sadly, we failed again. Well, no sense crying over fried invader. Let's just absorb her hemoanima then. Siri's voice I always like feel like I have to like settle into for a second. Sometimes it like throws me off. Especially if I have to go between him and Takamaru, it's like difficult because they're so similar. Oh wait, one moment. Sir, you can't kill her. As I said, it's for the sake of mission success.
Yeah.
Come on, this is nothing for Sumino. He's always stabbing invaders now. It was just then. Suddenly, Ava, who had been strapped to the device, raised her head.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Oh,
Oh, Miss Ava?
it worked.
Nigo, what's going on?
Ava, it's you. Hey, Ava. How much do you remember? What's your last memory?
My last memory. Well, that'd be, my head was feeling fuzzy. Then I ate some of Miss Tsukumo's super spicy cooking. Then, boom.
Boom.
Oh!
Is she back to normal? Yippee! A huge success! We got Miss Ava back! The normal would actually mean the way she was when she was an invader, but whatever. Sir, it's a success, right? We can remove her restraints now, yes?
Well, I suppose. Sumino will deal with her if something happens.
You're really just dumping this all in my lap, huh? I think she'll be fine now. Wait one moment, Miss Ava. I'll untie you right away. Nico hastily rushed to Ava's side and undid her restraints. What did you do to me? It's a long story. I see. You only need to tell me not to ask. I belong to all of you, after all. That slavish, submissive response. That's definitely our Miss Ava. That really something to celebrate?
Wow, I never thought that method would lead to any success. Good work, Sumino. That's a real ultimate level luck. You must have been born in a field of four-leaf clovers.
Maybe the timeline I need is one where it doesn't work out. Is that a Monokuma head? We're really throwing the references out now.
Hey!
If I was really that lucky, I wouldn't be in this place, would I?
You're not wrong. Anyway, moving right along. Ava, you're really all right? You can fight invaders?
Of course. I will kill the invaders with all of you.
Make food is important for living. Yay! That solves that forever! Miss Ava, you're going to be with us for a long, long time. I don't know about forever, but I'm glad things are good for now. Having finished readjusting Ava for the time being, I had this nagging, unsettling feeling I couldn't shake, but after that I went back to my room to think.
You can make fucking mac and cheese and nobody can stop you.
I saw it came right up to me, started barking, made me jump and hurt my back. God, I totally get that feeling. My dog barked suddenly once when I was eating, and I almost started choking. It was funny. It was funny after the fact, but it was like, in the moment, I was like so annoyed. Well, this is good, I guess. We didn't have to kill Ava, and she'll be able to fight for us again. Oh good, he can join Gaku and Shoma as I launch them into the sun. Never mind what she may have originally wanted. More importantly, I need to be preparing for a defensive battle. The enemy could attack at any moment now. Just gonna completely ignore the fact that I basically just admitted to like war crimes or something. Never mind what she originally wanted or whatever. Alright, so we got another Ima, we got a Takamaru, and we got a Tsubasa. Ima, Takamaru, Tsubasa. Takamaru's got one, Ima's got several. Oh, two. And Tsubasa's only got one. So unfortunately, I must go say hi to Ima again as he talks about sniffing his sister or whatever. I was trying to nap where I started falling asleep. He barks. Oh god. That's the worst. Yep, he's sniffing his sister again. Alright, so Ima's down to one hint. Who we got? Anyone? They're all right here. Ima's down to one, Tsubasa's down to one, and Gaku is down to one. Okay, so I can actually hang out with any of them. So I'm gonna choose Tsubasa. Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition. It's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. We got the last hint. I'm gonna be so fucking hydrated.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know. Well then.
Which is good, because I got a full water bottle here, so... And again, huh? We're one step closer to day 100. And I'm about to break. I'm not feeling too optimistic yet. Especially not while Veshness is around. She's even stronger than she was last time. Are we gonna be able to do anything about her? And I'm still worried about Ato. He's in hiding somewhere. Wonder what he's planning right now. He's under my bed, isn't he? Oh, whatever it is, we're just going to have to work through it. This time, we can handle it. I murmured, trying to convince myself, and slowly drifted off to sleep. Oh?
Hey, Karuha?
We've gotten these cutscenes, and I'm wondering if they're different than the first time we got these cutscenes.
Yeah? What is it?
Could you help me out with this question? You know I suck at math.
If I just give you the answer, you'll never learn.
Oh, no fair.
It's your own fault for leaving all your homework until the last day of summer.
What are you even doing here then? Can't you go read at home?
Your mom asked me to keep an eye on you and make sure you weren't goofing off.
Yeah, shithead.
So, I'm basically a prisoner in my own room.
Yes.
Yup. Now, do a good job and earn that parole.
What's that book you're reading anyway? Looks old.
It's about the world outside the complex.
That again?
Now, as far as we know, they're underground right now.
Well, it's interesting. Don't you ever wonder what it's like out there? What it was like in the olden days?
But when did we, see, now we're getting confused. When did we learn that we're underground? What timeline was that on? Was that on the original timeline? Or was that on Last Defense Academy 2? Because if it was in Last Defense Academy 2, then this Takumi actually doesn't know that the TRC was underground. I think that was in the first one.
Reading these old books, I feel like I can imagine it. It gives me a connection to those people who lived under the open sky all those hundreds of years ago.
Did they say hundreds of years ago originally? Because I feel like I would have picked up on the fact that means this is the far future.
At least, when I can find them, it does. Most libraries don't even stock them anymore. I must have read this book 1,000,000 times already.
Most people aren't interested in that stuff. The outside world's a scary place.
I wonder how much of this is also a metaphor for, like, isolationism probably, but also, like, just ignorance, I guess? The way he makes it sound through a lot of these cutscenes is that, like, she's the only person that's really interested in learning really much of anything that isn't directly related to, like, the TRC or the things around them. So, like, that's, like, a special kind of, like, not a special kind of, like, unwillingness, apathy, I guess, of, like, you know, I only care about the stuff that's, like, affects me and nothing else.
No, I think there's more to it than that. The people in charge are probably covering it up. They don't want us to learn too much about the outside world in case it makes us want to leave.
Or is it Takumi specifically that just doesn't care?
You're a conspiracy theorist now? Give it a rest.
I'm gonna be sitting so straight.
Seriously though, I'd love to see it for myself someday, even if just for a little while. I want to see the sky and the stars and the moon with my own eyes. This book says they're so pretty, people held parties just to look at them.
Focus on Hey Monokuma.
Moon? What's that?
A big chunk of rock that floats around the earth. It's close enough that it looks like it's right above your head.
This is all going on in Takumi's mind while he's doing this math homework. That's the plot of this game, actually.
It's got a pale glow that lights up the night.
Right above your head? What if it falls on us?
Nah, that'll never happen.
It's so funny how, like, things that we consider normal sound completely absurd when put into a different context.
Besides, don't you have other things to worry about? If you don't finish on time, your mom will take away your video games, you know?
Like, the moon is just a giant hunk of rock that just is, like, trapped circling the planet. But, like, if you're not familiar with that concept, and that's not normal to you, like, it sounds absurd.
Oh, I almost forgot about that. Why does math have to be so hard?
There's a way better definition. Day 47, we're almost halfway there again.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
The outside world is dangerous. It's filled with people, air, and legends say there are ferocious animals that prowl along the Earth's surface. These creatures are immune to physics damage, can move remarkably fast, and have a pungent defense mechanism. They are called ferrets. Duck.
Thanks, Mecca. How are you doing? Duak is really funny. Jesus Christ. Thanks, text-to-speech. I'm so close. You know what I'm not immune to? Psychic damage. Physics damage? Sure. Psychic damage? No.
Get active! Davis! Get ready for your 47th day! Prepare to spin.
Oh, fuck.
Suffering the insufferable. To pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Lives to protect our beloved school from a vile, barbaric enemy.
I wonder, are they going with a different genre? It really looks like they are. Originally, it was, or the last time we got attacked by this one, it was a visual novel. Oh? What was that all about? Something's off. Maybe the announcement bugged out? I better go to the cafeteria for now. Uh-oh. It's not letting me open the map. What are you doing there, Takumi? Don't like this. Don't like this at all. Oops. Break out of the simulation. What? Why is this? Why is that coffin open? Has it always been like that? Why is it Egypt themed? I know it's always been like that. That's the garage. Console. Metal shop. It's making me take the long way around. Huh? Oh no, we're back! Huh? What? What am I doing here? Good morning, Takumi. You're Nozomi, right? Why are you asking me that all of a sudden? No, I'm kind of confused. By the way, where are we? We've been here before, right? Huh? Where are we? Takumi, are you being serious? Morning.
Hey, Takumi, how dare you put your filthy, lecherous virgin hands all over Nozomi?
Don't tell me you can't make a move even in your imagination. I shall cut a clear boundary between reality and other dimensions with my holy Jumanji sword. Enough of that. Something seems off with Takumi.
Something's always off with Takumi. He's always putting his sword between his legs and panting like an animal during class.
What the fuck? I think you'll find that's actually me. Yoshika, do you really want to take credit for that? Phew. Sorry I'm late. I was helping out in the family shop since this morning and lost track of time. It's so hard for me to remove the fat when I butcher meat. You guys are acting like a bunch of frat boys and sorority girls this morning. What's all the fuss about? I haven't heard her voice in so long. I miss her. Well, you see, Takumi doesn't know where we are. How come you don't know your own school? I don't know. It feels a bit familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. Don't tell me you've lost your memory. How concerning. Should I glove up for a quick craniotomy? You can't open up someone's head quick, freak. Nisha, that's straight out of a killing game. Are we about to start one right now? What a racket. Why are you all huddled here? Toast. Morning. Did y'all eat this morning? And did you practice getting thrown on the mat? Well, it seems Takumi has lost his memory. Huh? Lost his memory? Hold it. Haven't we done this before? Huh? Yo, what's up? What's all the fucking fuss about, huh?
Somebody lose some money? I don't have any money anymore. I got jumped a while back and they took every last cent.
I knew it. It's repeating. How many times is this? What do you mean how many times? Yuriko, what do you know? What are you blathering about? Great, now the class president has lost her mind. The world is a strange place, you know. My very existence as you see it now is strange too.
But if he has forgotten, we just need to remind him. You ready? This place is the training stable for heel wrestlers known as the Tiger's Den. A fearsome place where half the students die during basic training and the remaining half never recover from the ordeal. Then who's left to wrestle? Obviously at our school, Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
You don't even know the name of the school?
He truly has lost his memory. That or the Mobile Fate Director is on autopilot mode. The what? Good morning. What are all of you doing here? Room is going to start, you know?
What are you two doing here? This is the Tiger's Den. It's a fearsome place, you know?
No sacrifice, Takamaru. This class was closer than the class that we had on our schedule. More importantly, I heard something about amnesia. Did Takumi lose his memory? What an absolute laugh. Did someone tamper with your memory? Tamper with my memory? No way! That's not possible! He's just a bit confused, right?
That or he's still half asleep. Pull yourself together, Takumi. This isn't some idle dream. It's cold, hard reality.
Reality? This? No. That's right. I'm starting to remember a little. I'm a student at Last Defense Academy. I'm classmates with everybody here. Sorry, I'm fine. I'm finally all sorted out. Really? Are you okay? But what came over you all of a sudden? Did something happen? When I went through the school gate, I just got dizzy or dazed or something.
Sounds like heat stroke. Oh, my apologies. I'll keep my loathsome, piss-guzzling mouth shut.
Jesus Christ. I can give you a thorough examination at my place, although I'm more of a back alley doc.
How could you recommend back alley medicine to a classmate?
More importantly, we're going to be late if we don't hurry. Let's get to class. Takumi, are you really okay? Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it seems like it's over now.
Are you okay, Hirako?
Yes, I was feeling a bit out of sorts, but it seems to be over now.
Get to class. Enough dawdling, slaves.
Oh, what's your name? Karada, how we missed you.
Oh, looks like we just made it in time. Oh god, I'm so sorry you had to hear me squealing like a nasty pig just now. We were almost late because of Takumi's nonsense.
Sorry. Guess the craniotomy's off then. But let me know if you take a turn for the worse, okay? Right, I think I'm good now. Oh, Nigo, right.
Good morning, everyone. It's almost time for class. Please, be quiet. Who are you?
I'm your teacher. How do you not remember me? And please, sit down.
If you want to ask for something, you better beg. Get on your hands and knees if you want us to sit.
What? Wait. I'm so sorry. Teacher, buy me a cricket jam sandwich. I'll have a sea urchin cream soda. Your teacher is not an errand boy, and you two are supposed to be in gym class.
Maybe we should rip out his skeleton and make it stand in the hall as punishment.
Why are you ripping out your teacher's bones?
Knock that shit off. The school has a zero tolerance policy for violence. Oh, shut up. Peasants are so obnoxiously loud. I can't stand them.
It's always like this ever since Mr. Nigo became our homeroom teacher. He has no control over the class.
Too hydrated.
Is it my fault? Am I not fit to be a teacher? This class is a waste of time. I'm going to study in the library. Hey, hold on. We have a transfer student today. Huh? A transfer student? Now then, come on in. So last time it was our friend with the flames. Oh, no. Nice to meet you. I am Ava. Ava, what an unusual name. Were you born overseas? The Cosmos, actually. The Cosmos? Yes, I am an alien from outer space. I've come to take over the world. Power washing. Yeah. I look forward to getting to know you all.
Take over.
You, alien fiend! If you wish to take this planet, you'll have to best me in battle as the representative of Earth.
How the hell are you the representative of Earth? You don't even wear underwear.
I do! The Fundoshi is underwear. The representative of Earth should wear trunks, or be trunks. He was so cool with Goten.
Shut up, morons! You're confusing me!
Why is Gaku so aggressive all of a sudden? Ava, this whole alien thing is a joke, right? Aliens cannot lie. Really? Great, we already had a classroom full of lunatics, and now a new one's transferred here. He's confused. This is all Nigo's fault. I spin him by the ankles 3 times to make him swallow a porcupine fish as punishment. What did I do? However, I am not a ruthless invader. I'll give you Earthlings a chance. Play tag with me. If you win, then...
Give it a freaking rest with this quirky psychological horror stuff. Why would there be an alien? Oh, wait a moment, please. Look outside of the window.
Oh, there's nothing to actually...
Isn't that a spaceship?
There's nothing to actually get us out of the hallucination.
No way. She really did come from space.
Do you understand now? Earthlings, if you value your lives... Just like in Gantz, I wanted this so bad.
They not S.
What? Oh, was that a reference to the title? Gantz. We're clearly experiencing a shared psychosis. Nigo, where's my cricket jam sandwich? And my sea urchin cream soda? Why are you ordering your teacher around?
Everyone be quiet. I'm going to peel the teacher like a grape if you don't knock it off. You can't do that shit, man. Violence is a one-way trip to the principal's office.
Here, Nigo, I brought you a porcupine fish. Huh? You're really going to make me swallow it? So the rules for tag are...
I'm going to call my father and have him nuke that spaceship.
You, pervert in the loincloth, get my phone. I'm not a pervert in a loincloth. I'm a warrior. Hey, everyone, please calm down. Quiet down.
Are you listening? The rules for tag are...
This speech is insane.
Who cares? Whoever's left standing with a killing ends wins, right?
Ava, please take me to space. I want to change my life.
Can I go to the library now?
What is going on?
Nigo, you can probably use a delivery service.
They're trying to get him to DoorDash freaking...
How am I supposed to pay? Are you going to give
I
me the money?
love Nigo's outfit. I love that they gave him a skirt.
Are you extorting middle schoolers for money?
Extortion is a violation of school rules, too. I'll fucking kill you,
Jesus
rule-breaker.
Christ! We've gone so off the deep end.
Huh? What was that, Father? There was a mishap and the nuke will hit in 30 seconds? 30 seconds?
No! If I must die, let me take my own life with honor.
Oh yeah, we learned last time Kako and Ima are middle schoolers. They're the only two that are middle schoolers for some reason. They're the only two that are like, well, I guess not the only two that are a different age. Everyone else is in high school, so around the same 3 to 4 year grouping. But for some reason, they're middle schoolers, and I feel like there's a plot reason. I feel like we're gonna come across something that's gonna explain why 2 people were brought in that are younger than the rest. It just seems like a really like... It could just be to be weird, I don't know. But it really feels like there's probably some reasoning behind it. Otherwise, why mention it, you know?
I'll kick it away with my mega drop kick. I'm going to the schoolyard.
I love how we're explaining every single aspect of this picture.
Hey, everybody, calm down!
A secret mouse tool for us to use later. We've got ears. Say cheers. What the hell is going on? Everything's out of control. Ha-ha! Someone do something. Do something.
Intruder alert.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Intruder alert.
Oh, we're here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school.
Oh, that's bad.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
We're in the defense room. The alarm has been going non-stop. Oh, this is like... Takumi's not here. Okay, we're doing full-on character perspective shift. All right. The alarm has been going non-stop. Just what exactly is happening? I wonder if I should take a quick look? Ire told me I was forbidden to leave, but...
I have a bad feeling about this. I can't just ignore it.
Is he gonna save the day? Am I him? I'll go take a quick look around the school, starting with the war room. The mouse tool! We found him! Sire and Nigo? Why are they just standing there? How have they been put out of commission? No response. They're completely shut down. What happened here? Oh, is he glitching too? What's happening? My vision. Is this some kind of attack? Is it affecting my real body? There's nothing strange about the sound, light, or air. What's going on? At any rate, I know Takumi must be somewhere. If anyone can do something about this, it's him. I'll go look for Takumi. Where is he? Where should I look? Oh crap. It's not letting me pause. I guess we go to... Wait, where were we? We had left. We were going to the cafeteria. So we should be near the cafeteria. It's no use. He's not responding. I better keep looking for Takumi. Where should I look? The gym? There he is! Takumi! Takumi, what's wrong? What happened? Everyone, pull yourselves together! No! They're all unresponsive! Maybe they are under some kind of attack? What kind of... He's kind of glitching out. But that makes sense, because this is just a projection of his main body, so if his main body is getting affected... Ugh. What is this? Drat, I have lost. Huh?
Holy crap, dude, you won!
Good job. Now Earth is saved. Huh? What? What happened? What's going on? What's with you? You won. Shouldn't you be happy? Takumi? What in the world happened? What are you talking about? You beat Ava at tag. Me? At tag? What's your problem? Did you enjoy yourself too much?
Ava challenged us to a game of tag for the fate of the Earth, and if we lost, well...
But you threw down the gauntlet and won spectacularly. It was amazing. I'm the representative of this planet, but I decided to lay my trust in you.
Why don't you change your title to representative of this planet's creepiest little pervs? Play your strengths.
Stop! I'm not supposed to be a perverted character. But you really came through. You're so cool.
Man, we're damn lucky to have you as a classmate.
Classmate? Me? And all of you?
Yeah, Dodoy.
What's the matter? Are you sure you're okay? Just a little tired probably, right? Yeah, that's right. Yes, I get what's going on now. You see, I won. That's great. Because I've lost, I will do as you say. Please order me as you see fit. Great. Buy Cricket Jam sandwiches for everyone. And sea urchin cream sodas too. Understood. Now then, if that's settled, let's get back to class. Right? But we're not going to kill... Oh, wow. Whoa. It would not go back down once it went up. Once my voice went up, it just did not go back down. Right? But if we're not going to be killing each other, I want to go home. Hey, what's up with you? You're coming with us. Class is about to start. Right. Yes. I wish it really could be like this. Clipping that phrasing out of context. No! No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Only I could spend my life like this with everyone, together as classmates. But I know this is a hallucination. In reality, I'm alone inside of a dim device. Are you okay? Why are you spacing out?
We're a mess without you, man. Let's get going.
But even if it's a hallucination, it's exactly the world I've always wanted. So I can't help but feel happy. I want to stay here forever. I never thought I'd get to live my dream of spending my days with everyone like this after all. Hey, hurry up! Yes, I'm coming. Hallucination or not, if it's between this and being in that dark device...
We'll leave you behind if you don't move it.
Hey, we have to go together. We're all friends after all. I wish I could be here with them. Forever together.
But I can't. I have to save
Thank
them.
you for clipping that. It's so funny.
I'm the only one who can. I have to save everyone. Please, Takumi, wake up!
Yeah, this is kind of what he did last time. He kind of contacted his consciousness or something.
It burns! Stop! Let me go!
Wake up. What is your purpose here?
My purpose?
Remember what you must do. Remember what you must protect.
Remember who you are.
You have something important to protect. It's something only you can do.
I have died of overhydration. It is a good reminder, though. I appreciate it.
That's why you came back here.
Moist TV.
Important.
That's right. I remember.
I remember. I remember what I need to do.
We need to put Ava in the electric chair again.
This time around, I will protect Last Defense Academy. I will protect all of my friends.
Are you back?
Right. You saved me again. I was attacked by sound, but I didn't hear that creepy music this time.
They must be using frequencies inaudible to human ears to influence your brains.
Oh shit, that means what's-his-face's thing isn't gonna work this time.
I bet that's how they pulled you into the hallucination.
But how do they know that?
I guess this enemy's powered up some too. She totally caught us off guard. Thank you. You really saved me.
Do you know what you have to do next?
Yes. We prepared in advance. We pulled together to plan for this.
Oh, do they have a solution to it? Oh, right, stretch. I don't know how much of that noise was caught on my microphone, but certainly was a noise I just made. Apparently you used a DJ booth in the gym last time, but I'll make it so we can play music from the war room.
I can use that to intercept the enemy's sound wave attacks. Then I should be able to bring everyone back to normal.
I can leave you to it then?
Oh, wait. Hey, when this fight's over, would you show yourself in front of us again? I want to introduce you to everybody, since you're fighting alongside us now.
Huh?
Yeah, this is kind of the second time he's... might be the third time. The third time he's helped out.
I'll ask Siri for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name. If you're okay with it, I mean.
Why wouldn't I be? That's exactly what... Sure. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh? Much more, enthusiastic than he shows. Wow. Pitbull plays. Yeah, it comes back. He's just like, Mr. Worldwide, DJ Khaled.
I'm still sleepy. Stop with your slacker bullshit. Shit, what the hell was that dream?
That dream just now. It was an attack by the enemy. They're using frequencies inaudible to our ears to induce hallucination without us noticing. Head is still fuzzy.
There's no time to rest. Everyone, look it down.
There's already so many of them! While we were having fun with our little school life LARP, they completely breached us. Impressive. Impressive.
But it was such a peaceful, wow, you really sounded a lot like me there. Thanks. It was such a peaceful and happy world without any fighting. And everyone who died was still with us.
It was a hallucination. Everything you see now is our reality.
Aha!
Oh. He's right. So you all better hurry and launch a counterattack. We need to destroy the source of the sound while we're negating the auditory attacks. Right. Let's hurry up before the enemies infiltrate the building. It's time to strike back. Let's split up and massacre these invaders. Yes, I will kill, and then kill some more.
Let's go! Initiate defensive battle!
And then what's the rapper? Who's the rapper who always goes, yeah? We can throw him in there too. We'll throw in every rapper who says either their name or something at the beginning of the song and just make a song just of that. Oh, this is even worse than last time. Why do I have a feeling there's one other timeline we're gonna have to do and it's gonna be the worst possible timeline?
Everywhere. The defensive barrier is in danger of going down.
We need to take care of them fast and turn this unpleasant music off. It's seriously ruining the vibes.
Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so the first wave is just to destroy the sources of the sound. I can do that. What's the best way of doing that? Because there's 4 of them. No, there's only 3. Okay, so if I do 2 on each side, I'll be able to do it in 1 turn.
My turn.
Oh, that's right. I don't get to actually see.
Leave this to me.
Just ring that bell. Boom! I'm gassed out.
Time for battle. Die. How unsatisfying.
I feel like I haven't upgraded in a while, but I think it's just that I haven't gotten a lot of
Time for me
stuff to upgrade with in a while. See, this side's probably going to take 3.
Let's do this!
Because he's got this. I could power him up with Gaku. Oh, we got a +1 from that. Oh, shoot. That's right, I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole gimmick of this fight.
Save my ass! Full throttle!
We can do this. Honestly, that's sometimes the best way.
Let's freaking go!
If you just don't feel like making
Knocked it out
anything.
of the park.
I've got this.
Takumi doesn't have a...
I'm good whenever. Are you okay?
Thanks. Good to go.
Okay, that's 5.
Yeah! Let's go. There!
Exactly enough. Exactly enough upgrades to do it. Like attack up upgrades.
Now we won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
And we're just gonna ignore the fact that there were enemies by the barrier. They're not there anymore, don't worry.
Then can we shut off this exceedingly unpleasant music immediately?
Aye aye!
I feel like you probably shouldn't, just in case.
What? You're stopping it? I was just starting to feel the party vibe.
How, man? That shit was draining the life out of me.
Okay, now we got ourselves a fair fight. Let's blow right through these clowns.
Sorry, I had a moment where I was like just pressing X and like totally not paying attention. Anyway.
Yes, I will slaughter the invaders. I won't allow a single one to escape.
Watch out! I'm getting a strong reading.
Commander already? have we encountered her before? While we've been able to understand her? This might be the first time we can actually hear her. Because in the other timeline, so many times we beat them. Or no, so many times they died before we actually were able to fight them. The Paragon of Reverie. Oh right, hallucinations. Annihilate the boss. Alright. It's only 50. Unfortunately, Nozomi isn't on this side.
Ready when you are.
Maybe... I probably don't even need to do that really, but... With Nozomi not on this side though... So that's one. That's one. Damn. Because I could use his thing, but I want to use his thing last. If I want to try and take it out right now, I could attack buff him for...
I'm good whenever.
Attack buff him. I could attack buff him. It puts him to like, I think, 6.
Ready when you are.
And then I could attack 5 times. Potentially 6 times for 36 damage. Those guys. I have to treat it like a puzzle game. What's my best move for gaining AP? Would probably be doing this.
I'll set it up.
I guess I'm up.
This. And what I can do is this, and I'll be able to hit 2 of them.
Try this on your side.
That'll put me to 7. On top of that, over here there are 2 of them.
I can still fight.
This would deal 3.
I've got this.
She can only deal 2. If I give her an attack potion, would I be able to take out both of those? Maybe?
I can't quit now.
I could go like here. No, I don't think I still don't think I would hit it. Okay. Let's go 4, let's go 4. Right, there's a couple over here. I can hit them.
Let's get to the killing.
All an ass.
Do I have any method for clearing them out? I always forget about Agile.
Let's give it to him.
That's a 1, that's a 3, but I can't actually get there. Oh, Gaku. Gaku's got a +1. And over here. I mean, I don't have to do it all in one, it's just fun.
Understood.
Like, she can do that. That leaves this was 3. It's fun to not have to worry about retaliation. You have escaped ad jail. You are a fugitive. I get through. That's there. I don't know if there's any way for me to, unless I do the last one, that. If I can hit, or if I use that and that, I can hit for 6, 7 times for 235, 42. Oh, I actually think I can get it. Oh, she does have a counter though.
I'm taking the wheel. Shifting gears.
Here we go. Gotta push it.
Oh shit, no, I was short one. Fuck.
Ready when you are.
That's 6 damage? Yeah. She is gonna get retaliation though.
Let's go.
Okay, and I can't move. Oh, that sounds good though. I do like pepperoni and cheese. I like salami too.
Let's do this. My turn. Here we go.
Is this enough?
Let's go.
It is enough! Oh my god! That's so wrong.
One last strike.
I break this so much. Ferret can have a little salami as a treat, yeah. Hold on a second, I need to take my sweatshirt off. Oh no, we've definitely fought these guys before.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
That's right, he turns into a disco ball. Maybe I should have saved some voltage. Alright, so I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. New Gonk.
Damn it! Another one showed up!
And the one we just managed to defeat is back on her feet.
Is that the time reversal powers we heard
Perchance.
so much about? But he wasn't able to turn back time to this degree before. He must have powered up too.
Well, this will never end if we don't pick that one off first.
Let's start by smashing.
Right, but we
the shit
did
out
this
of
in a the only time we did this fight in a different timeline. That's why they've never seen it.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi! Here I go!
Bro! It just destroyed the school in an instant!
What?
Siri, do you read us?
There wasn't even like it just what? Or is this part of the hallucination?
This is
Skill
bad.
issue.
I can't connect to him. Is this game over?
No! This is a hallucination too. It should go back to normal if we beat the commander with the sound control abilities.
Damn it! Their powers are boiling like piss!
They're boiling as piss.
It's okay. Let's just stay calm. They're just trying to confuse us.
Plus, if we can take them both out, that's basically all of them except Veshness.
But what about the secret 15th one?
Then let's finish things quickly.
Not his piss. Alright, Nugonk is the one I have to beat to end the wave. Okay. What's the best way of doing this? Got a big grouping over here. Oh, got a big grouping over here too. If I use a thing on that. But 31. I mean, honestly, I could probably just get in there with Takumi.
I'll do my best. Here goes. Ow!
Okay, okay. I'll blow you
That'll
away.
increase to 7.
All too easy.
Let's see. Do you have a...
Understood. Allow me to use this. I'm ready to go.
At this point, I feel like all the enemies are just
Here goes.
there to give me AP. So I can kill the boss.
I'm good whenever.
Because then I can just do this.
Are you okay?
Say when.
Oh, can I hit him? I might not be able to hit him. That's not good. Wait. I can hit him. I did it. Not only that, I don't... Oh, it has counter armor. Fuck. I don't know if I actually have to, like... It's not that good counter armor. I don't think I'm even gonna have to, like...
My turn.
Use my voltage.
Let's go.
Granted, I did give him a massive attack boost, so...
Ready when you are.
Takumi too strong. Damn.
Oh, you're so mean. Bad children like you will get punished.
Oh, well? Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Eito, what the fuck? Hey there, Takumi. It's been a while since we've talked alone, hasn't it? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Huh? Oh, you didn't notice? I've been away from school for a while. Haven't been feeling well. Just so sick. But don't worry, I'm all better now. By the way, Takumi, there's something I'd like to ask you. Can I copy your notes from when I was sick? What's wrong? Your precious friend is asking you for help. I'm not asking for anything crazy, am I? No, I guess not. Right? Nothing crazy at all. Thank you, Takumi. I really hate the sight of your ugly face.
Takumi, look out!
Oh, damn!
Too bad. I thought that would work.
Oh my god! Not beating the hot allegations, though. How is he immune from it, though? I mean, I guess he isn't really, but... Or was that focused solely on Takumi? Because it seemed like everyone else was actually... Who got us out of it? Nozomi. Why was Nozomi not affected?
Eito, what are you doing here? You gave me a hint as to what it is I should be doing. You said it, right? That in the future, I learn the truth about this war.
You're plugged. It'd be really funny if that was the answer. In the future, I learned the truth.
I thought about how the present version of me would figure that out. Things went smoothly since I can communicate with them now. Thanks for that one, Takumi. Don't tell me. Yes, I've decided to side with the invaders. To wipe out the ugly blight of humanity.
Now, is this the real Eito? Probably. At this point. Oh, let's go with the music!
God, it's been so long since I saw all of the ugly creeps in the Special Defense Unit.
Ato's theme is way too good.
Huh? What happened to Kurara? Did she die? Just like Darumi and Kiyoshika?
How does he know about... Oh, because he didn't escape till afterwards.
Oh, how sad. Even though you came all the way from the future to save them.
Enough! Shut up!
Damn.
Why are you doing this, Ato?
You heard it from Takumi, didn't you? I just want to destroy humanity and all of its repulsive ugliness. But this time, that's not the only reason. I'm doing this because of the truth behind this war. I guess I could say I learned that truth once again by swearing my loyalty to the great Veshness.
Oh, damn. Power couple, let's go.
You motherfucker! You really did sell us out!
And now I'm more certain than ever that I'm on the side of righteousness. Mankind is simply not worth protecting. This war is wrong.
Now, on this timeline, we've definitely learned about... We've learned about humans potentially being the invaders. That we were the ones who started it. We just aren't, like, 100% sure about it. Like, we don't have, like, 100% confirmation. We've only got... Right, we've gotten hints. We haven't gotten, like, on the other route we had... Ato straight up told us, yeah, exactly. It was right, it was the cult route. And he told us about Futurome and all that. I was listening to this the other day just for the fun of it. Alright, Term Tommy is my target. She's only got 50. It's not a lot. Any good boosting? Does he give me AP? It's not really a good AP boosting. Yeah, mostly just on my own on this one, I think. Still have my attack boost. Do that. I'm gonna have to do like 6 attacks. 36. Can I get in there though? I might not be able to actually get in there. Na 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 na.
I've got this.
Na na. Agility potion.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh no, actually with that I might not be able to do it. So...
Good to go. Here we go. Let's do this.
Did I use this one already?
Time to use it.
No.
I've got this.
I can do this. And that's like... Oh, that's only 5. Oh, because I don't have Subasa's buff. 30...
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears.
Okay, hold on.
I'm all set. I'll set it up.
No, I think I got it.
I can still fight.
So I can do this.
I can handle this myself.
Just
Trying
one.
my best.
Here we go.
And because an ally died, that's attack +1 for Takumi. So now we're at 7.
My turn.
Anyway, Ato, sorry, I'm gonna have to kick your ass.
Good to go. Can't end like this.
I wonder if
Ready when you are.
maybe there's a thing for keeping him alive. Huh. Like, maybe he'd actually, like, survive? We'll see how it ends. And this is dealing, like, 16 now.
One last strike.
Sorry, I'm, like, way too powerful now. Granted, they're putting the boss right in front of me.
Ready for more?
Well, it's over, Kako. There is no more. Okay, so Ato's still alive.
I seem to have lost. Goodness. As hideous, vile, and putrid as you all are, you sure are as strong as ever.
It's over, Ato. Let's finish this.
I want nothing more than to do that, Takumi.
Ato, become part of me.
But unfortunately, I have other things to do.
Other things?
The real end to the battle is this, right?
What? What? Oh. He's stealing our kills.
It's over.
Extermination complete. I like how it still shows us. You know, for the timelines where he's not on our side.
Holy crap! He straight up absorbed them!
Taboos don't apply to me. I can absorb all of the hemoanima I want. Just like the rest of you. Ito! Yes, Takumi. There's something I want to talk to you about, my dearly loathsome friend. Do you know when I escaped the school? Right. It was the day you met the prisoner. It was good luck that allowed me to escape that day. If I'd been even just the slightest bit later, I might not have made it. I'd have ended up like that prisoner. And like you. Huh? What are you talking about? You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again and again and again and again and again and again and again! To each and every single last one of you! Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. What are you saying? Explain yourself. He's just trying to sow doubt. You don't need to pay any attention to his lies. Yeah, exactly! Let's put an end to this shit show. Is it Takamaru now who's being overly agreeable? Sorry, but I can't fight you guys here. The me you see now is nothing more than a receptacle. Receptacle? I've obtained the power of these two just now, which makes 3 including myself. With this much power, I'm sure I could heal her wounds. Do you mean Veshness? Don't tell me! Ato, you're gonna let her absorb you?
But if you do that, then Ato, you'll...
I'm not concerned with trivial matters such as whether I live or die. If she absorbs me and grows stronger, the likelihood of humanity meeting its demise will grow. I'm going to become part of Veshness, and together we'll destroy mankind. Why? Why would you go to such extremes? I should be asking you why you're going to such extremes to protect them. That's obvious. We have people we want to protect. Oh, that's right. You guys are fighting for those who you hold dear.
But are you sure those you hold dear really exist?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh? What the hell are you trying to say? I said exactly what I meant.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
What are you getting at? If you want to know, then figure it out for yourselves. I need to take my leave soon. Can't take much more of the sight of your hideous faces. You think you're going to get away? How do you plan on crossing the wall of fire? Don't worry about me. I borrowed a weapon from the invaders. That's how much they trust me. Well then, I'll be seeing you later. Although by that time, I'll be a part of her. And with that, Eito quickly took his leave. He had no energy left to chase after him. Sure, we were tired from fighting 2 commanders back to back, but more than that, the words Eito left us with had taken root in us like some kind of curse. You're unable to move.
Yeah.
Allow me to repeat myself. There's no need to concern yourself with Eita Atsuki's outrageous lies. But I understand why you might still feel uneasy. I'm sure we'll have to discuss things later. But for now, you should rest, troops. Even the indestructible should take a rest sometimes. Which means you're dismissed.
After Seirei's monologue, we each went back to rest in our rooms. I was completely exhausted. I don't remember a thing that happened after I got back to my room. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Even after a night's sleep, the exhaustion remained in my body. My head was foggy too. But I want to talk to everyone. I need to get to the cafeteria. Or the roof, apparently. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Mr. Sumino, good morning. Do you have any orders for me? No orders, no. Ava, aren't you tired? It doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. All I am meant to do is fulfill my orders. You don't have any thoughts about yesterday's battle? We killed enemy commanders. I think it's great. Invaders must be killed. It is only natural to kill them. They are humanity's enemies after all. I exist to kill invaders, and invaders exist to be killed by me. Even though in reality, you're actually one of them. Doesn't seem like there's much point in trying to talk to her about what Eito said yesterday. Oh, wonderful! Miss Ava, you're doing just great! Is she really? Well then, Miss Ava, shall we head to the cafeteria? Understood. Takumi, you're acting weird. It's like you saw me as some hot anime boy or something. Inside the cafeteria, everyone's faces were heavy with exhaustion, except for Seirei, who is looking like something right now, as well as bewilderment. Damn it, what the hell is what I inserted the what the hell by myself, apparently.
What's wrong with that bastard Eito?
Some kind of twisted traitor that would go so far as to sacrifice himself to destroy us.
Everything he was saying was a riddle. What did he mean when he asked about those we hold dear really existing? They obviously do. My person is definitely safe and sound on the artificial satellite right now. My person is my influence and inspiration for becoming a pro wrestler. The whole reason I'm fighting is to keep their dream alive. No, don't let me gossip about my crush. Pretend you never heard anything.
They're going the, what is it? From Danganronpa 1. The Sakura Ugami route here.
That's why you can't listen to Eita Atsuki's delusions. He's just trying to confuse you.
But that means that just by talking about it now, we're playing right into his hands. Seirei, just to confirm, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is safe and sound, right?
Of course. All of humanity is taking refuge on the artificial satellite.
What's your proof?
What can I show you that would be proof? If I show you a video and you suspect it's fake, we'll never get anywhere.
Could you at least put us in touch with them? Just for a bit?
I can't do that because of the mission's confidentiality. This mission is of the utmost importance. Why are you giving him any credence at all anyway? Snap out of it. You're humanity's shining hope.
Right. That maniac would go to any extreme to deceive us. It's hardly beyond him to come up with a bunch of convoluted stories to confuse us. Right. He's just trying to upset us. He did the same thing last time. But if Mr. Ato is aligning himself... If Mr. Ato is aligning himself with the invaders, we should probably kill him too. Doesn't sound like we'll be seeing him ever again. He plans on letting Veshness absorb him, right? Yeah, I doubt we'll see him again. In exchange, Veshness will get even stronger. There's no end to our problems. But we've taken out most of the other commanders, so we definitely have the upper hand now.
That's right. We're well on our way to a happy ending, so if you keep up the good work, we'll be just fine.
Just fine? Really?
Well, now that we've gotten this far, we just have to see it through. We have to do this for the 3 that didn't make it, too. You're right. Right. We can't let ourselves get turned around by Ato. If we do, we'll just end up repeating what happened last time. All we can do is fight. It's all we can do. After a simple breakfast, we all returned to our rooms. Defensive battle preparations are important, but there's something else I have to do first. I made a promise with him, with the boy who saved us.
I'll ask Sire for permission, and I haven't forgotten my promise to give you a name.
I'll go ask Sire to let us see him. You should be in the war room. Run. Eva. It seems there are no specific orders for me at the moment, so I'm cleaning the school right now. Alright, have fun, Ava. Meanwhile...
What is it, Sumino? It's not often you come to see me.
Oh, I just had a little request.
Request?
You denied my request before, but I want you to let us meet with the avatar of the boy inside the defense room. I want to introduce him to everyone else, as a member of the team fighting alongside of us. Hope you'll allow us to see him.
You know, this 100-day schedule is the bare minimum numbers of days needed even if it works non-stop. Just creating those avatars is an unnecessary consumption of his energy. He's also fallen behind schedule because he helped you out so many times. If he falls any further behind, we won't be able to wipe out the invaders destroying the planet.
Is that a no?
I want you to focus on your duties for now. You can guarantee the success of the mission.
On day 100,
I'll tell him what you said. I'm sure that alone will make him very happy. Are we done here? I have things to do.
With that, Sire turned away. He wasn't even going to give me an opportunity to negotiate. In the end, the answer is the same then. I really don't want to accept it, but in the moment, my only option was to withdraw to my room. Why was that your only option?
It's because you're brainwashed.
Anyway, I can't argue with his reasoning about the mission's success, but that doesn't mean I'm just going to give up. I can't get it out of my head. That lonely look on his face. I'll come up with a way. I'll get Sire to agree to this somehow. Be that as it may, I can't skip out on defensive battle prep either. It's time for upgrades. We have 22,000. With 22,000 points. Who should we upgrade? Who needs the upgrades most? Ato, obviously. Takamaru doesn't have a max upgrade. I think everyone but Takamaru has something maxed out. No, Karada doesn't, but she's dead. And Kyoshika doesn't, but she's dead. Yugamu doesn't, but he's alive. How did I get Moko's before everyone else? And she doesn't, but, and she's alive, and she's really strong. I feel like I should get hers. The attack +1 is really good. So that's one. Yugamu also doesn't have one maxed out. But you know what? Takamaru's been with us for so long. Oh, plus this one being at 2 could be really good. Alright, so let's do this one. We've got enough stuff for it. I think that basically... Yeah, we're down to 4,000. So I can wait a little longer before upgrading anything else. Who's available? We've got Takamaru, who has 1 hint. Ima, who has 1 hint. And Kako, who has 1 hint. Given those choices... Let's go find Takamaru.
This ain't too bad. Hey, Takumi, didn't the design of this hallway kick ass?
Kick ass? Does it? Really? This design?
It's shiny and blinged out, and the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste, that's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway.
It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each his own. You have gotten all of his hints. Takamaru has dropped hints. We have answered. It's another Kako. Right? That is all of them. You're missing one from Hiriko. Oh, we've got all Tsubasas now. Kako needs 1. Shoma. And Nozomi. Shoma needs a bunch. 3. Nozomi needs 5. Right. It's ice cream time. Nozomi. No, that's not right. This will never work. Hey, Takumi, does the infirmary seem a little unhygienic to you? Not really. I don't see any dirt anywhere. Look closely. There's dust built up here, and hair over there. Sheesh, what kind of infirmary is this? They're supposed to be spotless. I really feel strongly about this. Is it that serious? I'm very particular about any place that claims to be an infirmary. I was frail as a little girl, so I had to go to one every day. That's right. Being forced to take part in our mom's experiments did a number on our body. Sick rooms kind of feel like home to me. So I just can't relax if I even see the smallest speck of dirt. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. I'm going to scrub every nook and cranny until it's pristine. Although that's cool because it foreshadows if you haven't gotten to this part in the story yet. Give me a hand, Takumi. Right. It foreshadows the fact that the infirmary isn't actually the infirmary. After that, Nozomi and I thoroughly cleaned the infirmary. Ding dong ding dong.
You never know. Well then.
Day 48. We're almost to 50. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? When I opened the door, I saw an unusual pair of people. Hey, sorry to bug you so late.
Sorry, man. We won't be long.
I never see you guys together. What's up? We wanted to ask you something about what Eito said yesterday.
Huh?
Eito? Something he said about our memories being erased. You have no clue, do you? Your memories really are being erased. Our memories? But was that the only time? Or has it really been happening again? And again 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 and again. And that time, to each and every single last one of you. Your memories are being conveniently curated to make you fight here. Come on, he was just saying that to get in our heads. But when he mentioned it, I remembered something that made me wonder. You did? Yeah, it was the day Ava became our prisoner. I was holed up in the garage that whole day, and I went back to my room after bedtime. On my way there, I saw Takamaru in the courtyard. I didn't say anything to him then, but... when I brought it up the next day, he didn't remember it at all. Huh? At the time, I thought I just remembered things wrong. But I remembered it after what Eito said yesterday. She kept riding my ass and asking me if I remembered, but I had no goddamn clue. So I ended up looking over my journal for that day. And when I did, keeps a journal? Well, nothing surprises me anymore. It was in there. Prisoner girl looks cold. Maybe I'll bring her a blanket. Huh? If I wrote in my journal, I definitely did it. I really don't remember jack shit about going. I'm so sure I saw him too, so I thought it was strange. Is what Ito was saying true? But even if it were, why mess with Takamaru's memory? I don't know. Maybe something happened in the courtyard when he went to bring her the blanket and they made him forget it. Sirei's pulling some shit like that. I'll never forgive his stupid ass. How fucked is it to go around messing with people's memories? He was already pretty messed up when he put bombs in our bodies. What do you think, Takumi? Honestly, I'd rather ignore everything that comes out of Ito's mouth. But if our memories are being screwed with, I probably ain't the only one. You and the others might be missing memories too, to try and cover something up. Us too? To cover something up? Shouldn't we ask Sirei and find out? Well, I guess it's not like he'd be honest with us. If he's hiding something, I'll beat it out of him. Cool it. We can't do anything to him, remember? What the hell are we gonna do? How are we supposed to figure out what's going on? If anyone knows something, him. I knew it. I need to see him. I can't let this go. I can't waste more time trying to find a way. I'll do it by force if I have to. Hey, there's someone I want to ask about this. Will you guys come with me? Or we're going right now? Let's go. Huh? You want to ask someone? You don't mean... Together we made our way through the school toward him. This is... Takumi, the person you want to talk to. Yeah, it's him. The one on the other side of the store. The boss baby. But how are we supposed to see that guy? Does he just come out if you call? Well, we'll just have to resolve ourselves and give it a shot. Resolve ourselves? I continued toward the door of the defense room. I'd already made up my mind.
Hey, can you come out? I want to talk to you.
The moment after I called out toward the door, I pounded on the door, enveloped in undying flames.
Please, come out!
Takumi, what are you doing?
I love her voice when she gets exasperated. It's so good. It's so funny.
What's wrong with you? You'll be burned to a crisp!
The VA is just so good.
Come out! I need to talk to you!
Takumi has had enough of this shit.
I know you can hear me, please! Come out!
And then, the undying flames covering the door suddenly went out. Freed from the intense heat, I collapsed on the spot. You goddamn idiot! What the hell did you do? You almost died! Well, even if I did, we have the Revive-O-Matic, and if I didn't show how determined I was, he wouldn't ignore Sirei and show himself. I never imagined you'd do anything so reckless. Ah! They talked! The flames! They talked! I got a glimpse of him when he saved us from Veshness, but this is the first person made of undying flame. This is the person made of undying flames you mentioned before, right, Takumi? Nice to meet you, but I already know all about you. You're Tsubasa and Takamaru, yes? Yeah. Damn, you really are made of undying flames. That's some crazy shit. I'm so glad you came out. There's something I have to talk to you about. Could you make it short? First, I have to thank you again. Thank you for saving us the other day. Don't know how many times it's even been now. Oh no. Can he What are the odds that Sirei can manipulate his memories too? If you hadn't woken me up, we all would have been wiped out. I see. You're the one who woke Takumi up. Yes, well... Is that all? You sure are being cold. Did I tell you not to talk to us? I knew it. Sirei is stopping him from seeing us. What, are you his bitch or something? You have your own will, don't you? Will? I have no such thing. I've simply been treated as a weapon. The device I'm connected to is controlled by Seirei. My life is essentially in his hands. But I doubt Seirei would do anything to you, so surely you can at least negotiate? Negotiate? I never considered such a thing. Seirei has cared for me as long as I can remember. It's all thanks to him that I've been able to live this long. He's always been the only one I had. Now you have us too, as comrades fighting together. Comrades? Yeah, you're already basically one of us. You saved our asses twice and all. Yeah, you should be friends with us. We're not going to leave you on your own. Hey, how about you tell us what you're feeling? What do you want to do? What I'm feeling? I know Seirei opposes this, but I want to hear what you think. Seirei opposes our love, I know. I want... Well, I want to fight with all of you. I want to be your friend. I want to argue with you and fight with you, and until the moment I die, I want to spend every last minute living without regrets. Then that's exactly what you should do, man. To hell with what Seirei says. But you still can't turn your back on Seirei, huh? What you said made me think Seirei might be kind of like a parent to you. A parent? I never thought of it that way, but at any rate, if Seirei won't allow it, I won't be able to get to know any of you. But it's too soon to just give up. We'll try to think of a way to make this work. If we talk to the others, we'll definitely find a way. So just wait a bit longer. The others? Yeah, if we all put our heads together, we'll figure this out for sure. Thank you. Just knowing you do that makes me happy. Yeah, we've got you. It might be awkward to bring this up right now, but I need to do what I came here to do. And there's something I wanted to ask about Seirei. About Seirei? Can he erase and replace people's memories? Can he tamper with what we remember? I get that you want to protect him, but could you please tell us? Honestly, I don't know anything specific myself. It's just... Seirei is only concerned about doing everything he can to achieve his goal of saving humanity. You may find him suspicious sometimes, but everything he does is for the future of mankind. But in another way, he'll do anything it takes to achieve that goal. That's all I can say. I guess we're not getting a definite answer from him. Well, what can you do? Got it. Thanks. That's all for now, I guess. That was a great sigh. In the end, we didn't figure out a damn thing about this memory business. Before we go finding out what's going on with Seirei, we need to do something about this dude. First thing tomorrow, let's talk to everyone else about this. Right. Now that we've met you, we can't just leave you on your own. Thank you. Truly. He spoke those words somewhat sheepishly before he quietly vanished. After that, we left the defensive room and headed back to our own rooms. It had grown pretty late, so I decided to call it a day. 49. Ding dong, bing bong.
Get ready for prepare to spend enough. Be ready to give your.
So as far as we know, there's Veshness, Ato, and the secret 13th commander, or whoever that is. Whatever number that is. Okay, I'd better get to the cafeteria. I need to talk to everyone else about what happened yesterday. I sure hope Seirei's not there. We won't be able to talk if he is. Hey, Takumi? Are you seeing anyone?
Huh?
Where is this coming from? I don't really have any dating experience, so I'm curious about what romance between two people feels like. Of course you don't have any experience. Ima is insanely overprotective. How do a man and a woman meet and develop romantic feelings for one another? And after you start to have feelings for each other, How do you start exploring each other's bodies? Jesus Christ! Goodness, Kako, what are you doing? I was looking for you. Come on, let's go make breakfast together. I want to eat one of your wonderful one of your wonderful dishes. But I was having an important conversation about exploring each other's bodies. Bye, Takumi. Kako was practically dragged off to the cafeteria by Ima. You know what? Ima, that is the one time I'm glad you showed up. Takumi, where do babies come from? Takumi, it looks like Seirei's not around. That's perfect. We couldn't have our conversation with Nigo around either. So he chased his ass out of here. We asked Ava to go pick weeds in the courtyard and he followed her like a creepy little mutt. I feel bad for Ava, but we had to do what we had to do. We can't let Nigo hear us either. Hey, what are you three talking about? Did something happen? Well, there's something we want to talk to everyone about. With that little preamble, I told everyone about all of yesterday's events. I'm like flipping words around and throwing things in that aren't there. Jesus. I see. So you want Seirei to allow us to make him one of us. That's wonderful! Let's do it! We can all ask him together! No. Seirei's head is as hard as the steel he's made of. He won't change his mind just because we asked. Maybe if we figure out his weakness, we can negotiate?
Does he even have a weakness? He's not some helpless writhing grub like me.
Hey, should we really be letting some weirdo join the team in the first place?
Don't say that! We owe him our lives! I'd like to fight with him on our side. I don't want to leave him on his own.
Hey, if you guys just shut me down like that, it makes me sound like a dick.
We're kind of a dick. Yes, let's go! So how are we going to convince Seirei? Any ideas, team leader? I think we're just going to have to face this head on. It's what's best for him, too. We'll persuade him.
How are we gonna do that?
There's something we tried a few times last time around. We'll use the gift-o-matic in the rec room. We'll make something that Seirei will like as a gift for him, then we'll win him over while he's still in a good mood. Are we gonna do the persuasion minigame after like 8 billion years of not doing it? I think the last time we did that was literally 2 months ago. What an annoying little minigame. I want no part of it. Jesus.
We can just make Takumi do it. He's team leader.
I was already planning on doing it. The least you could do is not say it like that. Takumi, if there's anything I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask.
That's right. It's for one of our teammates, so we should all work together.
Then I'll get right to it. Thanks for the help, guys. After coming together to devise a plan, we went our separate ways and returned to our rooms. I don't think it's going to be that easy to persuade Seirei. But we have to try something. For him. After all he's done for us. I can't draw this out forever. We have to wrap this up in about 3 days. I better start by getting information out of Seirei. I hope there's something that brings him joy. Or is he a joyless little fuck? A hobbyless little asshole? Does he even feel joy? He's a machine. Well, whatever. I'll just figure it out. Here goes. Why is he giving himself a time limit? Nozomi, do you know if there's something Seirei might be happy to get? Something Seirei might be happy to get? What about a globe? A globe? You mean like a model of the Earth that spins around? Why? Seirei is fighting the invaders to stop world death and take back the old Earth, right? Being able to fight for the Earth on the front lines like this must be proof of how much he loves the planet. Seirei loves the Earth, huh? I suppose that's possible. Why don't you give this globe to Seirei? I used the gift-o-matic to make it, thinking I'd use it to decorate my room. Then I decided it's tacky and I don't want it. Are you sure? It seems like it would look nice in your room. You got me that wonderful telescope. Let me give you something back. Good luck persuading him. Are they all gonna give me gifts? Am I gonna make them into one big super gift? Hey Takumi, I've just thought of something. If Sirei really did have the power to erase or change a person's memory, why didn't he alter the memory of the Undying Flame Boy? His memories? I mean, wouldn't that be the easiest solution for Sirei? If he brainwashed him like he brainwashed Ava, he could make him do what he wanted. She had a point there. Unlike us, his actual body was just laying there hopelessly vulnerable. If having the boy made of undying flames develop a sense of self was problematic, he could have just brainwashed him. Is there a reason he can't? Or didn't want to? Interesting. And that's considered a hint towards persuading him. Takamaru. The ultimate persuasion. The ultimate persuader. 9 pieces of information.
Huh? Something Sirei might want? You should get him a gun.
A gun?
I mean, he's a military man, right? He should like firearms then. Guys already like guns to begin with. That brings back memories of when I took my rubber band gun and started up shit with kids from the next town over.
I doubt the Gift-O-Matic is capable of making a gun.
Pretty sure I saw a few guns in the metal shop room. I think they used to belong to Karada.
I was apprehensive about handing Sirei something of Karada's. I was desperate. I'll stop by the metal shop later and pick them up. Ava's one of them. Interesting.
Takumi, could you say that Ava is alive right now?
Where's this coming from? Ava's right over there. Interesting.
Yes, well, she may be physically be alive. She's mentally as good as dead. Actually, maybe worse than dead. She's been brainwashed and stripped of her autonomy, treated like a puppet, and is being forced to kill her former compatriots. Should that really be allowed? It sounds like a war crime.
I mean, the only ethical answer is no. I know we're doing horrible things to Ava. If we don't do this, Ava could betray us. We don't have a choice.
I can't bear to see Ava like this. It's too painful.
Is that hint gonna be that we're brainwashing Sirei? That'd be nuts. Something Sirei might like. I have an idea.
Huh?
Really? Yes, the death of all invaders. If we kill the hell out of the invaders, Sirei will surely rejoice. I mean, not like that. Every last invader should be killed. I'll do my best to kill them. Please use me when it's time to kill invaders. I am your property after all. I think I picked the wrong person to ask. There's a kink in there somewhere. Kiriko, do you know if there's something Sirei might be happy to get? I mean, he's an adult, isn't he? Then what about liquor? I'm sure there are nights when he wants to have some drinks and forget about all the pressure he's under as a commander. That took a lot of... That was one long breath. Yeah, but he's a robot. Can he even drink? He should be able to. I saw him dancing with an energy drink in one hand and a baguette in the other. We're gonna need to deconstruct this one. What is he made out of? Liquor, huh? Do you think I'll find some in the cafeteria? I have some wine here. Remember, you gave it to me, right? I was saving it for after I finished training, but I guess you can have it. You sure you should be drinking that? I didn't say I was going to drink it. Maybe I was just going to look at it. Sorry, I'm doing my own posture check here. This is like the funky edition of this music.
Hey Takumi, the Undying Flame guy that you want to make one of us, he's like a ghost, right?
I'm not sure if ghost is the right term, but I guess he does look like one.
Then can he pass through walls and stuff?
I think so. I mean, he's come into my room a few times already.
Can he make himself disappear and stuff too?
Yeah, he's generally invisible and only appears in human form when he's talking with us.
For real? So if he wanted to...
Oh my god. Gaku, why?
He could go spy inside a girl's room whenever!
I mean, he's not the kind of guy who'd do that. He's also extremely gay. Like, have you seen this man?
Damn it, I'm so jealous. Why can't my hemoanima make me invisible? It's so unfair. Who can I sue? Hey, Takumi, can you trade hemoanima? If he'll give me the powers to go through walls and turn invisible, then I'll fully accept the Ghost Boy as part of the team.
Talking with him is gonna make me stupid too. Time to move on. Reaver Snash announcer voice. Gay! Apparently that was a useful piece of information. Hey, can you hear me? I wanted to ask you something. Can you come out for a second? I yelled from outside the defense room door. I wasn't expecting you to come out so readily this time. I appreciate you saving me the trouble. I didn't want you jumping in the fire again. So what did you want to talk to me about? Try to keep it short because I don't want to get caught by Seirei. That's precisely who I wanted to talk to you about. I explained what had happened and asked him for information on Seirei. Something Seirei would like? Honestly, I have no idea. Well, Seirei and I go way back. I don't know all that much about him. But it's not like you don't know anything about him. Try to think back. When did Seirei seem happy or have fun? If you know what his hobbies are, that would be best. His hobbies? Maybe talking? Talking? Seirei loves to talk. He would always come see me after work and unload all his complaints. Like how overbearing the will of humanity was being, or how much pressure his subordinates put on him. Sounds like an office worker with regular work issues. Although thanks to him talking to me every night, I managed to learn a lot. You could say that my sense of self was nurtured by his complaining. For telling us to treat him like a weapon, Seirei's been getting pretty chummy instead. Is he that desperate for someone to talk to? Or was it something else? Is Seirei a victim in all this? Okay, theory time. Seirei was one of the researchers, and Ghost Boy is his son. There's one more. One more. Oh, the metal shop. I have to go grab the guns. Alright, where would the guns be? I rummaged around the metal shop. Found a gun. Okay, let me try gifting this to Seirei. I got him a gun and I got him a globe. If he puts them together, he can make a sentry turret that spins. I've gathered a bunch of presents. It's time to give them to Seirei. Alright, the ultimate persuasion.
What can I do you for, Sumino? You're not about to say something stupid, are you? What? You're giving this to me?
Yeah, it's for fighting for Earth day in and day out. You love Earth, don't you?
I mean, what I love is mankind. I'm not particularly that interested in the Earth itself.
That's interesting. If that were truly the truth, why would he be fighting so hard for the planet specifically? Mankind's doing fine on the satellite, as far as we know. So why does he need the planet? Really? Crap, I misread him. I feel bad since Nozomi gave up her globe for this.
Still, Earth really is a beautiful planet when you look at it like this.
Seirei stared at the globe as he made the comment.
To think they would destroy such a beautiful planet in just a few hundred years and bring about world death. Mankind is so foolish. Truly bafflingly so.
Hey, you're starting to sound like Ato. I thought you loved humanity.
Of course I love humanity, but I don't support 100% of it. I see your flaws because I love you. You really are such pathetic and hopeless creatures.
Is he God? Then why are you fighting for us?
Obviously because despite all that, humanity is great. Even though mankind continues to make stupid and foolish mistakes, they never stop moving forward. They continue onward, despite every mistake and every wrong decision. Advancing toward their ideal future one small step at a time. Persistence barely described their insatiable drive towards progress.
That brilliant spark for life is so dazzling to my eyes. That's why I don't want the invaders to interrupt humanity's progress towards greatness. If doing so allows mankind to progress forever into the future, I willingly give myself to Last Defense Academy. The love Sirei expressed in his eyes sparkled like an innocent child. He may seem a bit shady, but his love for humanity is undoubtedly real. Which is why I want you to work hard defending us as a representative of the great mankind. You're all fighting on the front lines of our humanity taking their next step forward. Heeding Sirei's unbridled thoughts was a huge get, but I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing him a different present next time. Interesting. Ding dong bing bong.
You never will then.
I failed to persuade him. I'll try handing Sirei a different present tomorrow. What would he even like? Is there something a machine like him wants? I stayed up late trying to think of things Sirei might want, but came up with nothing. We're on day 50. We made it halfway. Kind of. Ding dong bing bong.
Get ready for your 50th day of active. You're stepped in blood so far. Returning would be as tedious. I've also prepared a special gift for each. I'll give them to you in person. So come find me in the cafeteria.
Look, it's a globe. You like globes, don't you, Takumi? I'm re-gifting this.
Huh?
A present? Come to think of it, I felt like there was a similar announcement last time. We never got a special gift because Sirei was already destroyed, though. What could this special gift be? I doubt it's anything good, but I can't help myself from getting a little excited. I headed over to the cafeteria to go get my present for Sirei. Happy half anniversary! Waiting for us in the cafeteria was not Sirei, but Nigo. Congratulations on making it halfway through! All of you who survived these fierce 50 days will receive a wonderful present to commemorate this feat. Come on and get them. Nigo said this as he offered us... What are these? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. They're medals that the Honorable Sirei and I spent all night making. Aren't they cool? Wear these medals with pride as you fight over the remaining 50 days. Thanks. Honestly, I didn't want one at all. There was no harm in accepting it. By the way, Nigo, you have a medal for him as well, don't you? Him? Boy with the undying flames. He's one of us, isn't he? Oh, actually, there isn't one for him. I planned to make him one, but Sirei said, a weapon has no need for medals. The hell? Why does Sirei keep trying to treat him like an object? Who does he think saved our butts in the last defensive battle? The Honorable Sirei is being a little stubborn. He's trying to forget his affection towards him to ensure our victory in this war. Affection? Is Sirei even capable of affection? Of course! How many years do you think he's been looking after the boy? I'm sure he views him like a son. Sirei views him like a son? But... So far as this mission goes, that guy's not a team member. It's just a weapon.
Yeah.
I don't want you getting too attached to him. It might actually hinder the mission. Burn them. Yeah, why do I feel like these are like mind control devices or something like that? They're like the red buttons for, from World Ends With You. You've got the wrong idea. There's no way Sirei loves. Don't believe me? Then I'll show you proof. All of a sudden, Nigo projected an image from his eyes. Several pictures were shown on the cafeteria wall. These are pictures of the baby in the defense room. Why are there so many? These are from his childhood records Sirei has stored inside his memory bank. Sirei and I both share a portion of our memory banks, so I'm able to peek inside his folders. So this is inside Sirei's mind? Yeah, they're his most precious memories. He tries to bury them deep inside. Can you still tell me he doesn't love the boy after looking at these pictures? Felt the warmth Seirei has for the boy from each and every photo. A desire for the boy to grow up strong and healthy. What the hell, Seirei? You keep calling him a weapon, but you actually cherish him like he's your own child. Seirei's just desperately trying to make himself forget his feelings for the boy in order to make him remember. Nico, can I make a request? A request? Yeah, could you print out the pictures you just showed me? I headed to the metal shop with Nico where I've received the pictures of the baby. Then I took them and started filling an album we made from the Gift-O-Matic. I'd rather drop dead than be treated as a son by Seirei. I did it. I finished the baby album. Seirei will surely remember when he sees this. Remember the love he has for him. Okay, it's time to give Seirei this album. What about the other items? Is there something else I can help you with, Sumino? They said I have 3 days. Clearly I'm supposed to give them this. What about the other ones, though?
Hey!
What is this? Someone's photo album? Yeah, try opening it. Ooh, hiccup. Seirei curiously opened the album. Once he looked at what was inside, his face completely changed. Oh shit, here we go. Begin persuasion.
What in the world is this? You giving me a gift? And just what are you up to?
Perfect!
There's something I want to ask you.
The ultimate persuasion.
Huh?
Ask me. Does that mean there's something troubling you? Yeah, something like that. I have a request. Okay, what? What is it that you want me to do? It's easy. You just need to allow one thing. What is it that you want me to allow?
I want you to allow the boy made of undying flames.
Perfect!
To become one of us.
One of you? Oh, I mean, technically we don't need your permission for that. He's already one of us. It's the way I see him already. But I want you to acknowledge it too. Officially and definitively acknowledge that he's one of us. You've banned him from meeting or talking to us, right? I want you to lift that ban.
No. Sorry, but I'm going to have to decline.
Perfect!
But why?
Because! That's not an explanation! Look, a no is a no. At least Seirei understands consent. I can't have him wasting his energy. If that happened, it would really hinder our master plan. Oh, sound like Takamaru. Why do you want that boy to be? Why do you want that boy to become one of you anyway? Because somebody wants that to happen.
Who? Who wants that?
Perfect!
He does.
Dumbass. The boy made of the Undying Flames wants to be one of us.
Yeah.
Really? He said that? Pretty lofty ideas when he's nothing but a tool. A tool? I've looked after him for many years, but I've never developed any special feelings or connections to him. Not even once.
I mean, I'm just an AI when it comes down to it. Feelings are pointless. So I haven't been equipped with such functions. Everything I do is to ensure this mission's success. And so I've raised him as a tool. That's all.
Perfect!
You're lying.
Bitch. I'm just gonna make these more hostile than they actually are. You don't really think of him as a tool. Right? Why would you think that? Because I know.
Know what? Well, what do you know?
You stayed up drinking. Perfect. Those other options were nuts, though. You went there and vented to him every night, like Among Us. Became an unwilling recipient of your complaints and discontent. One more. You vented all your dissatisfaction and complaints about work to the baby. Well, one more phase, I mean. I'm sure there were times when you were depressed and whined about it to him. And the baby grew up listening to such negativity. He eventually formed his identity around these conversations. If you truly only saw him as a tool, I don't believe you would have done that. Maybe when you first started raising him, you only saw him as a tool. But if you continuously use a tool, you eventually form an attachment to it. And I think that's what happened in your case. As you were spending time with him, you started to feel something you could only describe as affect. Hey, that's enough of that nonsense! Like I said before, I'm an AI.
I haven't been equipped with useless feelings.
Like
And they only get in the way of me executing this mission.
Perfect!
No, you have feelings.
You're not seeing the gay-ass thing that I'm doing when I say perfect. But it's really funny. I just told you I don't. Stop insisting I do. Get it through your thick skull already. Both the infant and the boy projection of him mean nothing to me.
He's just a tool. A tool made to win this war.
Ooh.
Nothing more, nothing less.
Ooh. Perfect.
Then why don't you manipulate the baby's memories?
Damn. That is a 2 for 1. Both winning this argument and also being like, hey, we know you're doing shit. If you want to use him as a tool, you can just alter his memories to change his personality. Oh, they're talking more like Ava thing. The Ava thing, never mind. Alter his memories? I don't know what you're talking about. At any rate, I'll say it again. You don't really think of that boy as a tool. Stop beating a dead horse. I already told you that's all he is to me. What makes you say otherwise? Are you even basing this on anything? Yeah, I am.
Then what is it? Stop lying. There's no way you are.
Phantom? Magnum? Perfect.
That photo album I just handed you is my proof.
Why? What were the other two? Magnum and Phantom. The Magnum being the gun. Was I just gonna pull out the gun? $95.
Remember what you said before? That you've looked after him for many years? Well, the boy mentioned something too. He said that it's all thanks to you that he's been able to live this long. That you're the only one he's had.
I'm really curious at where this is going. I didn't expect Sirei to become a sympathetic character.
Sirei, one of your duties was to raise that boy and monitor him.
Are we gonna fight against an even bigger enemy?
Right? So you've cared for him since he was little as his educator and mentor. Almost like a parent would. And all that time you spent together is recorded and saved as data inside you. The fragments of those records, those scenes from your memories, they've been exported and collected in that album I gave you. How? I got the data from Nigo. You and Nigo share part of your memory bank. That's why Nigo had that data stored inside him as well. The data that you accumulated over all these years.
Let's hit it.
You could say it was an album of a parent documenting their child's development. You look through that data from time to time, don't you? Your eyes becoming teary, your mouth curling into a smile. Now, why would you do that? The answer is obvious. It's because you have special feelings for him. Like a parent would for their child. affectionate feelings. That's all the proof I need. Proof that you
The final blow!
feel love for that little boy.
Oh, I didn't expect this. We did it, and that's how you persuade people in real life. You yell at them until they listen. After giving them a gun.
Feelings? Me? For him?
Today, he told me he wants to live without regrets. He seemed a bit bewildered himself for having those emotions, but that could be a positive thing. We're able to fight because of the people that matter to us, our friends here included. Please, let him fight with us. I promise you we'll protect this school no matter what, so please consider what he's feeling. I'm begging you, Sire.
I won't know all that much about feelings, but you understand how badly you guys want this. I understand that he wants it too. I'm hopeful that a change in his circumstances will have a positive effect.
Sumino, let's make a deal.
A deal?
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him.
So basically, you're admitting to interfering with our memories then?
If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. It's my duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand. It's all for you. It's all for humanity.
Hey!
Still, I feel like we're being treated like objects. We don't belong to you. We're our own people. The same could be said about him.
Yeah.
I accept. I'm deciding to trust you because we all have the same goal. Please stop interfering with our memories. That's my one condition.
I didn't think you'd make a counteroffer. But maybe this is where we find common ground.
It's a deal, then?
I'll let him know. The rest depends on what he wants. But you need to hold up your end of the bargain. If you don't, I'll be forced to really treat you like objects. Anything to see the mission through.
Fine.
I'm holding...
holding you to it. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
Oh no. What have we done? And with that, Sire took his leave. Left to my own devices, I decided to head back to my room. I managed to persuade Sire successfully. But at what cost? We can't mention the memory thing anymore, huh? He really was manipulating our memories. That include me, though? Yes, you dumbass! Of course it includes you. Why would it not? I'm special. Is that why I don't remember receiving the cryptoglobin transfusion? And now we have no choice but to accept his terms. Otherwise we won't be able to see him. Guess we just have to go along with his promise to bring us back to normal when the fight is all over. I was expecting it to give us a choice there. And the fact that it didn't, I feel like, means that we're going to get a choice later on. We're going to find something and we're going to have the option to either look at it or not. Ding dong bing bong. I do feel like it would be a little anticlimactic if it turns out that Sire really is just doing everything for the good of humanity, and like it just ends with us getting our memories back, and it's like, oh yeah, you totally were right to do that. And like that'd be, I wouldn't like that. I don't think that'd be too like easy, simple. Another day's coming to an end. I wonder if Sire already told him, and if he did, when will he come out? I'll just have to wait for him to show up. For now, I'd better get some sleep. I wonder if he's gonna be a Bond Link thing. So ended my second try at my 50th day at Last Defense Academy. Now, we haven't made any choices since the last choice. So we're still on the middle. We're still on that straight line.
Get ready for prepared. Be ready to give your life.
I've done everything I can with Seirei. All that's left is to wait and see how things progress. I decided to trust that the day when I could fight alongside the Undying Flames boy would come. In the meantime, I had to do my best to prepare. Okay, back to free time. We got Gaku, Yugamu, and Ava. Ava needs 3 more. Yugamu needs 2. Gaku might be done now? No, Gaku needs 1. So Ava needs 3, so we're gonna go hang out with Ava. Let's burn some rubber. Rock and roll. Ava, what's going on? You've never acted like this before. Gaku ordered me to talk more like a rock star. Ava is starting a band with Gaku? Man, whatever. Nozomi, Takamaru, Yugamu. I already forget. Nozomi has the most. There's so many timelines where she's just unavailable for a while. Oh, hi Takumi. I'm just sniffing Kako's room or something.
You never know. Well then.
We're getting close. I didn't see that at all today. Does he really intend to keep his promise? Oh yeah, I need to tell Takamaru and Tsubasa about the deal I made with Seirei tomorrow. Praying that everything would go smoothly, I lay down in my bed and let sleep take me. Will we get to day 60 tonight?
Get prepared. Be ready to...
At the same time as the announcement played, my doorbell started ringing. We'd be here this early. I opened the door to see an unexpected visitor.
Good morning.
What? My dude, you can just show up. Whoa! Why'd you use the door like a normal person? Should I have done it the abnormal way? Isn't this how everyone does it? I tried calling on you like the others do so I wouldn't scare you. I scared you anyway. No, it's fine. It's no problem. Did you hear the news from Seirei? Yeah. Why I came to see you. I finally made up my mind. Would you mind letting me see everyone else? I'd like to speak to them directly. Sure. Then let's get to the cafeteria together. Yes, please. The ghost boy nodded with a faintly tense-looking expression. We both made our way to the cafeteria together. Excuse me. The moment we stepped inside, everyone's eyes snapped straight over to us.
Whoa! He's here!
He's burning. He's really burning. Oh, this is him? What's his face from the defense room? You're here. Yes. Well, to start, let me introduce you to everyone again. This is the person who's helped us out whenever we were in trouble. Right now, his real body is in the defense room, protecting the school with undying flames. He's building up power to wipe out all the invaders on the planet. So you're the one we've been risking our lives to protect? I suppose so.
Well, we're protecting each other. You saved us the other day.
We've heard a lot about you from Takumi, but it's a pleasure to finally meet you for ourselves. The pleasure is mine. He seems nervous. Well, that's only to be expected.
You really are the embodiment of the undying flames. I'm the embodiment of excrement, if you were wondering. Jesus Christ.
It's incredible that you can freely control the undying flames. How did you get that kind of power? Hey, hold up. I know you all have a lot of questions. But why don't we hear what this guy has to say first? He has something to tell you. Isn't that right? Yes, I have something to ask. Oh?
Would you please allow me to join you?
I want to live out my life at this school with all of you. I want to have all kinds of conversations and even argue sometimes. I want to spend my time together with you, working toward the same goal. You might not want to, considering how odd I am. Would you please think it over? There's nothing to consider. Of course he can join us.
Yeah, my pro wrestling texts never mentioned anything about rejecting potential tag team allies. Huh? That did? Shouldn't we talk about it first?
No need. No one's opposed, right?
Yeah.
I am.
Hey!
You...
Hey.
I was just sharing my thoughts. I'm not going back on our deal or anything. Thinking only of the mission as I do. It's only natural I'd be opposed.
What do you mean?
Creating that form of his consumes energy. As a result, the wall of fire might fade, and the school's defenses could be reduced. Worst case scenario, he could fall behind in his undying flames charging duties and fail to store up enough by day 100. What would happen then? The programs for this mission all run automatically. They're tamper-proof, of course. There's no wiggle room for any kind of delay. Did you say the wall of fire might fade? That's not good, right?
There's a chance that could lead to invaders flooding the place in massive quantities, right?
You're gonna piss in your diaper? A bunch of measly invaders is nothing to freak out over. Yes, it is! Freaking out is perfectly natural!
We've just got to take up the slack ourselves. This guy's already helped us out so much, we owe him that. Well, he's supposed to, right? If we're wiped out, he's done for too.
Hey, don't be a meanie. At any rate, with your battle here and the future of humanity in mind, the optimal choice is to let him concentrate on his real work in the defense room. Shut up, you freaky little rat fink. Damn.
No, Sire is quite right. There's undeniably a risk involved. Even he admitted it. It's only fair that I explain the situation fully, right? It's true that moving around in this form consumes some of the energy I should be conserving. I can't deny that it could potentially impact the mission's chances of success. If you know all of this, why would you ask us to let you join? It's just selfishness. My first and final, entirely self-motivated request. I've never had anything I really wanted to do. But after I met all of you, I felt something for the first time.
I wanted to be friends with you. I still do.
Wow, you feel that strongly about us?
When Takumi asked me how I felt, it became clear to me. I want to be right here with all of you until we make it to day 100. What will happen to you when we reach day 100? We have the escape pod prepared for us, but what happens to you? My real body can't leave the device in the defense room. I have no choice but to stay here. So when we reach day 100, I'll likely be burned to ash by my own power. You'll die? I've already made my peace with it. If humanity will be saved in exchange for my life, then I'm satisfied. But I'd like to live out my remaining time without regrets. Seeing all of you made me feel that way. I know it's selfish. But just once while I'm alive, I'd like to do something that I wish to do.
I don't just want to be kept alive. I want to live on my own terms.
And that means living out your remaining days here as one of us. You see, guys? That's how serious he is. How can we say no? I can't say that it's a wise decision for us to let emotion expose us to risk. We should make our decision prudently.
Right. Because weaker flames means the battles might get tougher, which also means the chances of us all getting annihilated will go up. What a wussy baby. Damn, Kako. Whoa, how dare you talk to your elder like that?
And how dare you speak to Kako like that? It seems the opinions are split. Someone get the key for the morphogenetic trial grounds. Anyway. Then perhaps we should let Mr. Sumino make the decision, like we've done before.
Alright, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Mr. Leader, please make a calm and appropriate decision.
Not an emotional one, okay? It would be really fucked up to say no now. Especially since he hasn't given us anything we didn't already know. So, like, we already knew all of this. So, like, we would have been trying to convince Sire, already knowing all of this, and then being like, nah, we changed our minds, actually. Like, as far as I understand, there's nothing he really mentioned that's, like, different. Just that that the flames would be weaker, and that's about it. Of course I want to grant the Ghost Boy his wish. In doing so, we could be taking an unnecessary risk. I have to make the right decision. As team leader, what do I do? What is the right thing? Decide your destiny. Of course, or maybe not. Like, how would you even come back? How would you, like, go back on what you've already said and done? Oh my god. Why do I have a feeling, though, that this is gonna also result in us dying? The answer is never straightforward. Let the Undying Flame Boy join the team. Yeah. I cannot justify any other decision. It's your future. What am I supposed to be deciding anyway? The decision's already made. Already been one of us for a long time now. Huh? Oats! Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Takumi. I trusted you to do the right thing too.
Takumi, please set me on fire for ever doubting you.
Jesus. That's right. You're already one of us, so let's fight together as comrades from now on. Really? The rest of you are okay with this, right? Well, fine. He seems like he might be of some use. Well, if that's your decision, I'm fine with it. Just be sure to act in moderation. We're the ace up our sleeve, after all. How about you, wussy baby?
I'm not a wuss. I was just keeping cool and going over the risks.
If there's anything you'd like me to do, please give me your orders. Then that's it. We're glad to have you.
Thank you, truly. Thank you for accepting me.
Well, if this timeline goes to shit, at least we know there's one timeline where we did the right thing.
What are we gonna call you?
Oh, that's right. I promised to come up with a name for you. Wonder what would be a good one.
Shion.
Huh?
Oh.
Unless you have another name in mind, how about we go with Shion? It just popped into my head.
Oh.
You can always use another one if you don't like it.
Sir? Did you have this name picked out in advance?
Okay, I have things to do. I'll be off. I'll begrudgingly allow this, but there can be no delays in the schedule.
Keep up the good work, Shion.
Sire left the cafeteria in a rush, leaving us gripped by shock.
Shion.
Shion? You know, that doesn't sound half bad.
Yeah, it's a great ring name.
It's not a ring name, but yeah, what do you think of it? Yes, it feels strangely perfect. I'm sure Sire thought it up a while ago, even if he had to pretend otherwise.
Don't make him sound like he's secretly a chill dude. That psycho messes with people's heads.
Nakamaru, let's talk about that later. Anyway, Shion, welcome to the team. Yes, thank you. Now then, since you're one of us, let me ask you the important questions. Do you like to eat? What do you like to eat? How do you like to eat? What's your favorite utensil? What kind of seasonings do you like? Where did you learn to speak? Was it from Sire?
Do you have hobbies? I'm a really dull person, so I don't have any.
Oh, my hobbies are making undying flames for weapons, For some time after that, everyone surrounded Shion and interrogated him. Thanks to our newest member, we got completely absorbed in conversation. It was already past noon by the time I went back to my room. It's been a while since I last talked that much, but I'm glad Shion and everyone seem to be having fun. I still need to tell Takamaru about our deal.
Yeah.
I know a number of you are suspicious that I've been manipulating your memories, yes?
Yeah.
If you'll stop poking your noses into that matter, I'll allow you to see him.
Those were the conditions from our exchange, and Sirei did say he'd stop doing it from now on. We just have to accept it. I'll have to convince Takamaru to agree to it too. Oh, it won't let me teleport. That makes sense. It'd be rude to teleport into someone's room without permission. Right, Shion? This is Takamaru's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. What is the words on the thing say? On the side there. Soon after the bell rang, the door was thrown open.
Yo, Takumi! Right, you said you had something to talk about. Well, get your ass in here.
Okay, thanks. I don't think we've seen his room yet. With that invitation, I stepped inside Takamaru's room. Wait, we did when he was stabbed. That's right.
Wanted to talk about the memory thing, right? Did Sirei cough up the truth? What did that monster tell you? Did he admit to screwing with our brains?
Yeah, he did, but when I explained everything that happened, Takamaru's expression changed instantly.
We can't even mention it anymore? The hell, man?
It was my only choice. I had to agree to it to get Shion on the team. He said something else, too.
If anyone will understand, it's you, considering you spent 100 days without me. All of you are easily consumed by fear and anxiety, which leads to atrophy. My duty to care for you in this way. Of course, when this war is over, I intend to restore your memories to normal. Please understand, it's all for you. It's all for humanity.
He said he only did this to get rid of our hesitation and fear, and when the war is over, he'll bring our memories back. I know he's totally inhumane and completely crazy, but he did promise not to mess with our memories anymore. Now that Shion's been allowed to join the team, we just have to go along with it.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it! You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easily.
Hey, come on!
Shut up! Get the hell out of my face! I'll deal with it myself!
Uh-oh. Practically breathing fire as he ranted and raved, Takamaru chased me out of his room. Good one, Takumi. I always knew it wasn't an ideal compromise, but Sirei didn't leave me with a lot of choice. Takamaru wouldn't hear me out at all. Hope he doesn't do anything stupid. I guess I'll just go back to my room for now. Tired out from everything that had happened, I decided to relax in my room. I was completely thoroughly done for the day. Something tells me Takamaru's about to do something really stupid. Ding dong bing bong. Are we good to sacrifice him now? Good question.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
I better head to the cafeteria. Sure hope Takamaru's cooled off. That's yesterday. God, why? Why is my chat suddenly craving human sacrifice?
Shion was headed to the cafeteria. He's probably there now. That aside, don't forget our deal, okay? Better keep your promise. I have something to do in the war room, so the rest is yours to handle.
That Sirei took his leave. We always do. Hey, usually we're sacrificing Lanky Kong. So far we sacrificed 3 girls, and not only have we not sacrificed any guys, but now we've recruited another guy. Sure, we recruited Ava, but Ava's a robot. True. No sign of Takamaru. But Shion is here. Just like yesterday, everyone's grilling him with their questions. Why do I feel like we made the wrong choice? I dropped my cap for my water. Meh. Meh. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Why are we grilling? Damn, I just want to grill. What did you have for breakfast? If you haven't eaten anything yet, can I recommend something? Oh, thank you. But I can't eat or drink in this form. Your real body is a baby, isn't it? Do you usually drink milk? I don't really know. All my nutrition is automatically supplied to me. Is there anything you want to try eating? I've never thought about it. You don't eat much, huh? Your lack of intake is probably why you're still a baby. It's not that he doesn't eat much, his body just can't handle that much.
I'll make you some special sumo stew. It's tasty just to look at, so feast your eyes.
Okay. It feels strange to see him surrounded by everyone else. Oh no, ad jail. It makes me glad all over again that things turned out this way. No sign of Takamaru or Gaku, I see. Yeah, now that you mention it. Maybe there's something on their minds. A lot has happened over the last few days. Well, I'll go check on them later. You? That's unusual. Oh, is it?
Maybe the two of them are doing secret special training together. They're trying to show us how cool they can be.
Takamaru aside, Gaku would never do that. If anything, I think he'd be doing the opposite. Hey, Shion, can you hold a knife and fork? Oh, I'm not sure. If I adjust the temperature to be closer to my real body, I might be able to touch things.
Oh, you can adjust the temperature of the flames? That must be why I don't feel hot next to you.
And that's why I only got minor burns when you touched me before. I'm slowly getting better at adjusting it. Does that mean if we fight, you'll literally get fired up? I won't get too hot, maybe just enough to burn a little. Either way, it looks like we should avoid ticking you off. Miss Ava, do you have any questions for Shion? You should join the conversation. Understood. I will question him if that is your order. How will you fight the invaders? Can you attack them with your flames?
Will you turn into a ball of fire and charge them like when you saved us before?
Is he actually going to be a unit? Well, that uses up a lot of power, so it's not something I can do very often.
So basically, you're an ace up our sleeve for when the going gets tough.
That's right. I'd like to make myself more useful, but this is the best I can do. Really? After all that effort to get you on the team, I was assuming you'd earn your keep a little better. Ignore everything this twerp says. It's perfectly reassuring to have you. The more we hear about you, the stranger you get. Shion, it makes me want to look deeper inside of you to get to know you. Imagine doing that to a baby makes me sound like a total freak. Alright, Yugamu. And you should definitely ignore everything that creep says. You're all so funny. I was looking at Shion's smiling profile when a small voice called to me. Takumi, do you have a minute? What is it? It's about Takamaru and Gaku issue. You should go check on them. Them? Why? I'm not sure of anything yet, but I feel uneasy. You should keep an eye on those two, as our leader. With that short warning, Hiroko wandered off. After a quick breakfast, I returned to my room for the moment. What was Hiroko getting at? Why should I keep an eye on Takamaru and Gaku? Takamaru was pretty mad at Sire for what he did to us. But he'd never actually act on that, would he? Yes, Takamaru has always just been the perfectly logical, reasonable, level-headed guy, hasn't he? And Gaku, too. If he does, it's guaranteed to be a headache. I better have a word with him. But I also can't afford to skip out on preparing for battle. Who knows when Veshness will attack again? Bonding events with Shion. Shion will now appear in free time. Although you can't give him gifts, talking to him at specific times will activate bonding events. Huh. Interesting. At specific times. Well, there's Shion.
I asked Sire why he named me Shion. Apparently, it's deeply meaningful. And there's a flower known by that name as well.
Alright, so we don't have to give him gifts or anything, but when we talk to him, it just triggers the bond event.
It blooms in the Tokyo residential complex, and it's meant to convey, I won't forget you. I guess it's a fitting name for someone who's destined to disappear soon.
Oh, he's definitely like Sire's son or something. Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up relatively better now.
When all this is over, I hope I'll continue to live on in your memories.
Bond up. I still can't believe I'm part of the team now. And my dream to go to school with everyone like this. Fence from doors protected by undying flames. Okay, now I can use my free time. We got Nozomi. Hi, Nozomi. Talk to Nozomi. Alright. Where is Takamaru and Gaku anyway? They're not anywhere. Good sign. Alright, so we got Ima, Hiroko, and Moko. Ima, 1. Hiroko has 1. Moko has 4.
Wow, didn't think I'd run into you here.
Huh? I'm surprised to see you in the library. Do you like reading?
How dare you, Takumi? I would never read. I'm not bragging, but 3 words in and I'm knocked out. The printed word is my only weakness.
So what are you doing here?
Don't you realize, Takumi? Books are heavier than you think.
Huh?
Dictionaries are especially great. If I stack up about 100, I feel more of a burn than I do doing bench presses.
You're training with books?
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I'm a pro wrestler, so the only thing on my mind is training.
Is this seriously how she uses books? After spending some time together, you understand her better. Ding dong bing bong.
You will then.
Time to sleep already. I never did get to see Takamaru and Gaku. I guess I'll find out how they're doing tomorrow. I lay down in bed, closed my eyes, and slowly drifted off to sleep. I suppose there won't be a sudden mysterious power outage. Actually, I don't think there will be yet. I think they're looking for the truth about the memory thing. And then they'll be caught, and then there'll be suspicious power outages. I'll get myself to the cafeteria for now. Maybe Takamaru and Gaku will be there today.
I haven't seen Takamaru around at all lately. I'm getting a little worried.
Yeah.
Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Just because I'm worried about him doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru.
Oh no, I feel like he could end up like that after a few decades.
Stop jumping to conclusions. If you don't let up, I'll hit you with a 3-ring circus.
Moko took her leave with an annoyed pout on her face. Don't worry, they're being weird in the sauna. No Gaku with Takamaru today, huh?
Maruko isn't here.
What's going on? Something up with him?
Sumino, how about you let Maruko know for me?
Let him know what?
Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. Keeps asking me pointless things.
Pointless things?
So utterly pointless, I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. I'm glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then.
Oh god, are we gonna become like Sire's enforcer because of blackmail? I looked away from Sire to see Shion surrounded by people as usual. Hey, Shion, which is easier, floating around or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks to me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real after all.
People treat me like I'm not real, but I can't go anywhere.
We're absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my! Mr. Shion, that was such a cool thing to say! Yes, very cool. What's wrong, Mr. Omikage? Nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugamu left the cafeteria without another word. Being told not to worry by Yugamu of all people just makes me worry more. I'm excited to see what this new concoction he's working on is, though. Oh, is he gonna try and, like, make something to, strengthen the flames so he doesn't have to choose? If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see. I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from this? Well, that's fine, I guess. Continued to converse about Shion and soon wrapped up our breakfast. After that, we went back to our rooms. What was Seirei trying to say about Gaku anyway? Still haven't talked to Takamaru either. I'm getting more and more worried. I better make sure to talk to them if I see them today. And if I don't, they're probably dead. Kako? Shoma? Hiroko? Shion? Oh, new dialogue. I should know this school inside and out, and yet everything seems fresh and new to me lately. It must be because I've made friends with everyone. So Hiroko, we got one hint. Kako, we got one hint. Shoma, I think we've got a few. Ima has never absorbed a commander. Nor has Karada or Kyoshika. Nor has Takamaru. I should work on that. Shoma's got 3. I'm so close to having all the hints done. Why is he in... Shoma, why are you so out of breath? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I was just cleaning the bathroom. I was fighting a stubborn state and I ended up completely drenched in sweat.
You've been the one cleaning the bathrooms?
Yeah, cleaning toilets is a job for a nobody, so I figured it only makes sense that I do it as someone of the absolute bottom layer of society.
Come on, that's not right. We should all pitch in.
It's okay, this is the only way I'll be of any use to you. Besides, the bathroom is a fitting place for a turd like me to end my days.
I made a vow to myself to help out with cleaning the bathroom starting today. Who's next? Hiroko has 1. Shoma has now, I think, 2. Just them 2? Or am I missing? Oh, there's Eva. Who's got more that I need? She's got 2, and Shoma's got 2. 2, bless you. Let's go to Eva today. Since Eva seems more likely to be limited on future timelines. Give me an order, Mr. Sumino. I cannot do anything unless I am ordered. Read a fucking book. Okay, I will read every book. This one's called 50 Shades of Grey. No, not that one.
Head east. You never know when the will then.
In the end, I didn't see Gaku or Takamaru. Again, they're not avoiding me, are they? And almost as if on cue. Who's here at this hour? It's Gaku and Takamaru. I opened up the door to see two people on the other side.
Good evening.
Oh, never mind.
We are the famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the
Oh my god, excuse me.
detective duo!
You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air. Case? I mean Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spend all day cooped up in their rooms, and I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the scent of a case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Maruko is very concerned about what Mr. Atsuki said. What Ito said? You remember, don't you?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that? Hey!
That again? He was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Maruko for being uneasy about it. Just imagining a world without my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. She's there. She's here. You two are kind of exempt from this. On your own cheeks. Why should Gaku be so worried about that now?
Yeah!
That's the thing. His reaction feels unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes, pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Maruko. Goading him? What do we do? We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for the exciting conclusion to our case. Right, Kako? Huh? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll see you again when we're ready to present our solution. Theo. After their conversation, which only barely involved me, the two of them quickly left the room. Someone's pulling the strings? Plotting something? If that's really happening, what reason would anyone have to get under Gaku's skin like this? What Eito said.
Are those you hold dear?
Okay, we just heard this.
Artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
This is the second this flashback has shown up twice within the past 2 minutes. Help. I'm locked in. No way. That's just an empty lie. And the idea any thought at all is just falling into Eito's trap. I'm going to have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow I'll take the initiative. And so ended my second attempt at day 54. So, like, Gaku and Takamaru both haven't been showing up. They think Gaku's worried about what Eito said. But they also think someone's pulling the strings behind Gaku being upset about what Eito said.
Get ready for prepare to be ready.
Wouldn't it just be Eito pulling the strings? Like, Eito kind of got under his skin? Okay, off to the cafeteria. I doubt Takamaru or Gaku will be there, but I should ask everyone if they've seen him just in case. Oops. Nope, going back in. Alright, now going out.
I'm feeling a little less than totes chill today. It's the first time I've had such a long gap between matches ever since my debut. A pro is supposed to keep showing up for their matches no matter what happens. I've appeared in
Sorry, hold on.
I've appeared in every single one that's been organized so far. I'm totally wigging out.
Moko stormed off in a foul mood.
Hey there, Sumino. Did you tell Maruko to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter?
No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Eito said?
It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out of that traitor's mouth. Tell Maruko not to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so he can't do anything too reckless. Anyway, I have things to do. You're in charge, Sumino.
Hey, wait! Without sparing me another moment of his time, Seirei disappeared. So I thought there was no sign of Gaku or Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad, I was hoping to talk. Wait, did he make the drug that he was originally going to give to Takamaru? You mean Gaku and Takamaru? Yeah, looks like they're not around today either. No, I was talking about Seirei. Is he not here this morning? Oh, I saw him earlier, but it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if you need something. No, it's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We've barely seen them at all since the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it! They really are doing secret training together! I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that! They both seem to be holed up in their rooms.
They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slop-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating?
They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them? How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seemed fine, so I don't think you have to worry. That doesn't add up. Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey, Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd really rather not. I can't just go into a comrade's room without permission. I had no problem coming into mine all this time, though. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop. We should leave them be. Huh? Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, they'll just push back even harder. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us?
Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. I don't know, Takumi, you make a decision and create another timeline.
It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yugamu. Oh, did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that the truth? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our noses in their businesses too much. I guess rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. So we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru. There were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. This feels like an alternate timeline. This feels like a divergent timeline. We're starting to get obsessive over something that's completely separate from the main plot. It feels like an alternative timeline. I do wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after that conversation, I can't just turn up at their doors. Something's bothering them. I want to help, but it's true that I might just end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. I have no idea if Ima's big declaration that someone is plotting something is even true. I don't know what I should do about this, but I do know I should keep preparing for our next defensive battle. Alright, Ima, Kako, and Ava. Ava's the choice unless... Takumi, would you like to have tea together? And then we can talk about everything under the sun. Is odd for her to be spending time in here. Not gonna lie. Ava, what are you doing here? I am reflecting on the day that I became who I am. I was created in this room to serve all of you. It is only natural that I consider this my birthplace. Does that mean this room is like Ava's hometown? Oh, we've gotten this dialogue before, but it was before we actually learned the brainwashing happens here. That's funny. So the context kind of changes a little bit. Because before I remember him saying, what does that mean? All right, we got Ima, Tsubasa, and Shoma. They might all be... Ima's got one. Oh, Tsubasa's got all of them. Ima's got one. Shoma's got two. So we gotta go to Shoma. Whoops. Shoma, what are you doing here?
I'm digging a hole. I wanted to look for creatures in the dirt.
I looked for creatures in the dirt with Shoma. Alright, so only one more on each of them, too. The ones we're really going to be short on are Kurata and Kyoshika.
Time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders will then.
I guess Darumi, too. Actually, yeah, probably Darumi can also be, considering there was that timeline that she was alive, but she was basically entirely unavailable. And yet there was no progress in the Gaku and Takamaru situation. Should we really just leave them to their own devices? Gaku is worried about what Eito said, and I'm still stuck on the way Takamaru was acting the last time I saw him.
Screw that! No one messes with my head and gets away with it. You're saying we got no choice but to back down with our tails between our legs? I ain't about to let him off the hook that easy.
I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it again tomorrow. Thoughts about what I should do drifted through my mind as I fell asleep, ending my second attempt at day 55. We might just get to day 60. Although it's been a while since an attack, so I mean... We started today on like, what, day 43?
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
I'll get to the cafeteria right away. I'll ask everyone about Gaku and Takamaru again. And also say hi to Ava on the roof, I guess. Ava, what are you doing up here? Don't you sleep in the cage? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. The boys' bathroom? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. By the way, how have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? Wait, wasn't Shoma cleaning the bathroom? I am in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me if I malfunction. I am your property. You should do with me as you see fit. I am done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back inside the school building. Fucking weird. Freak of nature. Just kidding. Huh? This is everybody? I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but... Where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yugamu haven't shown up either. This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Tsukumo always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once.
I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat?
Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to.
I see.
Is Yugamu off developing his drug, do you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not... Before Tsubasa could finish, it began. Uh-oh. What? Huh? The school bell? Did they hijack the announcements?
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision.
Oh, shit.
I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sire get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys? Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sire captive here.
Whoa.
Join me, and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's really there.
But who's pulling the strings? He's wondering because of what Eito said, but Ima and Kako said they think there's someone behind this. What the hell? He said he's holding Sire captive in the gym. What? He captured the Honorable Sire? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to be able to even touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course! We need to stop Mr. Maruko and rescue the Honorable Sire. But if he's really going to reach out to the artificial satellite, should we be stopping him?
That's right. If there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to.
But that's not possible. Even the Honorable Sire can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please help him instead. Is that an order? Understood. I will help. Wait, what do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself. Everyone, I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sire is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to do in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, but why not save him and hear him out? For now, let's get to the gym. We can talk later. Right. Something was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's just try to assess the situation. Then let's hurry to the gym before it's too late. We all sprinted for the gym. Okay, Kaku did say the premonition she had was like... Remember when she said, when the situation comes up, I should choose to save Gaku? What if she wasn't talking about that? What if she was talking about now? And what if I just made the wrong decision with Karada? Well, without Karada, without sacrificing Karada though, Gaku wouldn't be here for this decision. So I mean, Gaku and Takamaru? And Moko too? Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Huh?
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong?
Gaku, what's going on? Where's Sire?
Sire? Huh? He's gone? Where did he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
Well, okay, Sire apparently did not honor his promise to not erase their memory. What? Whose side are you really on, anyway? Ava, Shion, Sire, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you even saying?
I feel like I'm going to go crazy with stress from not having any matches.
I want a clash in the ring! Soul versus soul! I want my spirit to scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on?
Hand over Sire. If you're going to get in our way, then...
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers.
Hand over Sire right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
Everyone, stop! What is wrong with you? Could this be part of an invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? They seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in their right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only choice. No. Do we really have to fight our own friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Sean, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Oh! Yeah, see, that's the weird thing. Gaku is... The way Gaku is acting and the way Takamaru are acting are in line with, like... It's in line with the things they were worried about, you know? We got a 2-for-1. You know, Takamaru was upset about the memory thing. Gaku didn't seem as upset specifically about the memory thing, but Gaku was worried about what Eito said. Moko was, like, we did talk to her and get that dialogue where we found out she was riled up about being, like, almost like cabin fever with wrestling. But, like, hers seems much less, like, dire, I suppose, is the word.
I can't believe we have to fight with our allies like this. But we have no choice.
Yeah, like, hers seems a lot less, like, if you told me they weren't being, like, controlled by an invader, I would believe you. But she just seems like she totally flipped, like, one day, like, woke up and suddenly just felt, like, off, you know? Or just woke up one day and suddenly decided to rebel, you know, or go against the team. The other two I kind of get. But there is the invader that brainwashes people. And we haven't actually... I don't think we've actually seen that one yet. Or did we do that one? No, we didn't do that one. We did, when we went to the base, we did the one that drops bombs. The distracted came across a clip of Hayden Christensen and eyeliner.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Annihilate all enemies. I'm not really surprised. He looks like he would. God, he must be much older now than he was in the Star Wars movies. How do I want to do this? Because, to be perfectly honest, this is not going to be a difficult fight, actually.
Let's go.
Oh, maybe it will be. I don't know.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I only get 3 moves, though. If I do that, then I won't be able to move with... Oh, you know what? You know who can do it?
Me.
You can.
I've got your back. I know you won.
It might actually be better to do this.
But still.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Ready whenever.
All right, go hit Moko.
Take this.
Oh? Oh, right. Forgot he had to move back.
My turn.
2. Don't know if that'll be enough. 2 bats. I get 3 attacks. I can't hit all of them unless I move him.
I'll try not to run away. I'll take the blame for this.
I've got this.
Yeah, I think I just do this.
Got some moves.
All right, check this out.
Time to move. How's this?
That's it. My championship run ends here. Ugh.
Wow, we didn't... Like, we have the Revive-matic. Gaku, you're so far away. Stop this.
I'll patch you up. Thanks. Ready whenever.
This.
Out of my way. Time to move. How's this?
I'll remember this.
Let's do this.
God, guys.
One last
Step it up. Killed you in 2 turns.
Not like this.
And you deserve it. Wow, they gave me a lot for that. An easy fight. Gaku and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious during the battle. Where's the Honorable Sire? Sir, where are you? Oh, they're awake.
Huh? What am I doing here?
Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened?
What happened? I was just... I wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sere, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really ticked me off.
My fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sire. Instead ended up lighting a fire under him.
I don't think that would be enough to push you so far over the edge. You were really acting weird.
Ooh, that's much better.
Moko, are you okay?
Oh.
Do you remember what happened to you? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately.
It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I made my debut. But then things got weird. I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap.
You remember anything that might have triggered it?
I don't know about a trigger, but the only thing that wasn't part of my normal routine was... Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks they got from Yugamu with me.
Yugamu? What the fuck, dude? Snacks? Looks like we're just in time. At last, prepare to hear the prepare to hear the conclusion to this sordid case. And he's not here either. Is Yugamu betraying us? Of all people? Conclusion? Behind all this commotion is a mastermind. A shadow figure pulling the strings behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us.
I think.
You think? What? What just happened? What do you... Who is the mastermind? What in the Danganronpa fuck is happening? Well, it's gotta be... Is Yugamu the mastermind? I'll put an end to this case. I see. It's Yugamu. What? Mr. Omakage? He's the one behind all this? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right?
They're doing fine with food. Yugamu's been bringing them snacks.
What can I say? I was concerned too. So that means the snacks they shared with Moko were...
Yeah, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something I was trying to hold back inside of me started to grow and swell. Yeah, after a while I couldn't...
Damn.
That sort of really like me, Moko.
Yeah, after a while I couldn't control my feelings of rage. The kind of rage I usually save for when I'm feuding with another wrestler.
I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... We stole her conclusion. You guessed wrong, it was me. It was Minix. Kako, what's wrong? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was what I meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Sumino, how terribly rude! Even if you know what happened, you should keep that to yourself in the presence of the famed detective. My bad. Okay then, let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this. Well, it's like Yugamu said. He'd been working on something in the biolab. I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry.
You mean...
You can handle not being the spotlight, yeah. That's right. He was developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Why? What reason? Oh, another incredible name from Kako. Mixed the super mega animosity-inducing drug in the snacks and gave them to you three.
We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain started to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times.
Effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug.
So that's why it worked on me right away. So not cool.
Thank you for the hydrate, Midi. I appreciate it. But why would Yugamu do this? And where is he? That's right. The case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yugamu or Seirei here, so we can presume that Yugamu's goal was actually... to get to Seirei? To get us all gathered and confined in one place. Oh, fuck. In short, the series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time?
Right, it's all starting to come back to me. After he made me make the announcement in the war room, Yugamu told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family.
And you believe that?
Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. I was fucking drugged, man.
Right now, Mr. Omakage is alone with Seirei. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Seirei. Where are those two? Yugamu and Gaku last spoke in the war room. I bet Yugamu is holding Seirei hostage there. Yugamu is showing a level of animosity towards Seirei over everything that's happening that I was not expecting. There is something we don't know about Yugamu. Or something we do know and just forgot and we're underestimating. Because, I mean, Yugamu did say he comes from a family of assassins. Maybe this family is, like, really close-knit. And maybe he's really pissed off, and he's just not been showing it. If you figured that much out, what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough! Let's get over to the war room! Is that in order? Understood. I like how, since Shion was standing in front of her, every time it panned over to her, it was like clipping through Shion. We immediately took off toward the war room. We ran full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene.
Yugamu! What are you doing?
Jesus Christ, Yugamu!
Sumino! Save me!
Seirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time.
He made that drug specifically to make a distraction? Surely chugging a yoo-hoo will not be a bad choice. That sounds like a bad choice. In his defense, he's stupid. Your Honor, in my defense, I am but a ferret. Yugamu actually seems ferrety.
Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
Why, though? Maybe he's trying to dissect the brain?
How did you manage to crucify the Honorable Seirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
Is this where we find out the bombs aren't real? No, we know the bombs are real. Eito go boom. In a different timeline. But I gotta admit, anytime they use crucifixion in anything, it makes me laugh. Even if they're not technically like crucifying him, Like but like for some, like in Persona 3 when the villain crucifies the main characters, it's just, I don't know why it's so funny. It's just so, the word crucify is very funny for some reason.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either.
Is this when he turns around and you find out that he took the bomb out of himself?
I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
Oh, fuck.
What does that even mean?
Takumi saying things that, like, I have been thinking.
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
With that, Yugamu face being pulled off his overcoat. Oh, he's already blown up.
What the?
Nope, he took it out of himself.
I opened myself up and took a look. Sire was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
Sir, put those away. I like the choker though, damn girl.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb. It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free. I couldn't anesthetize myself since I was my own primary surgeon.
You did that to yourself?
Takumi, he did worse things on another timeline.
It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look! Stop! Please, don't look at me! No, wait! Look at me! Feast your eyes on my humiliation! More! More!
Okay, Yugamu, we know that that's your thing, but we need to turn our attention to the thing that's actually happening right now.
This freak cannot be for real! You drugged us, you asshole! Why the hell would you do that?
I wanted to see if what Aito said was true. What?
Are those you hold dear?
Okay.
Actually, on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
I love these games so much. One of their big weaknesses is they love, maybe not so much as when it was Danganronpa, because a very good point people have made is that the reason why Danganronpa flashes back to things so often is because it was a PSP game, and it was made for if you ever needed to shut it off and stop in the middle of something so that if you came back to it, you wouldn't forget. So it flashed back a lot so that you would have a reminder, which makes sense. They don't do that as often in this, but there are still holdovers, and it does still come up sometimes. We flashed back to this specific scene at least 4 times now. Twice in one, like, 2-minute period. It's very funny. I love it. There's somebody out there who's very important to me. Someone I must kill. Someone you want to kill? That's your important person? I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed all that. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So I made her a promise. Someday, I'd kill her. I'd release her from the agony of living.
Whoa, you are a freak! I have no idea what the heck I even just heard!
Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. But hearing her last gasp for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sire refused to help. My only choice was to resort to force.
That's why you're doing this to him?
Of course I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
Like, kind of freaky though.
Ideally, Sire would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
You're the one behind this, Yugamu. Thanks, Kako. Kako, you could not have missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said?
No way! He's obviously just full of it.
Then would we all feel better if we had solid confirmation that that's the case? Seirei refusing to give us that confirmation makes me all the more curious exactly about what exactly is going on. You're wrong! Even if the Honorable Seirei wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't! What? What do you mean? This mission is highly confidential. Not a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people on the satellite would panic. That's why we need to conceal the very existence of the mission until it has succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the satellite during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. And that leaves me no choice. Oh wait, no! Destroying the Honorable Seirei won't help you at all! Yugamu, can't you find another way? I think everything you're saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Seirei will help anything. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like in the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we really will never see the people we care about again. That's the true worst case scenario, isn't it?
Even a worst case human being like me can see that.
Hey!
Yugamu, I understand your frustrations, but we need to prioritize winning this war. I've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi, you're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamu responded with a small smile on his face before he let Seirei go free.
Oh, thanks for that.
Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigo.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that even you can't contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? What? Call it assassin's intuition. I can't help but feel you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. What about an answer, Seirei? Comrade to comrade? Seirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason.
Sit down and hold yourself steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot.
Gee, who would have guessed?
There's more.
Ah!
I've been designed to see this mission through no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation.
Are you saying your brain is an AI?
It's no mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
The will of humanity.
So he's basically just like an avatar of humanity.
Also, I have to show you something. This is a bucket.
Dear God!
There's more.
The will of humanity? He did reference that once before. In a very, like, this is an item sort of way. Or not item, but this is like a more than just a metaphor sort of way. What if humanity, oh my god, what if humanity is asleep? Oh my god, this is an awful time for an ad. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'll have to cut this in the video. The VOD. I'll wait for the ad to go off because this is a very this is so wild. It's so quiet too because there's no music. I guess if you're not in the ads, hello, welcome. The yeah, it seemed like when he mentioned the will of humanity before, it wasn't just like the will of humanity, but the capital W, will of humanity, kind of like Nyx in P3 being like the will of people's humanity's collective desire to die. His consciousness is based on humanity's collective will. But what if it's more than that? What if that means humanity itself is like comatose or something until... But why? But why? I wonder, in the timeline that everyone goes home, and in the first timeline, basically, when we travel back in time and everyone goes home, I wonder if what they found is that everyone there is dead. Because what if something happens to Sire, everyone just dies? Or what if Sire is the only one who can wake everyone up? I've kind of jumped a few steps now where I'm at, oh, everybody on the artificial satellite is like being kept alive by something, but is like mostly unresponsive. So I've jumped a few steps ahead. By a few steps ahead, I mean I'm formulating theories. Okay, we're back. I just mentioned during the outbreak that it seemed like when he mentioned the will of humanity earlier when we were giving him gifts, it was less of a will of humanity like metaphor and more of like a capital W will of humanity. And now I'm wondering if everyone on the satellite isn't just like asleep and channeling their will through Sire or something. And then I was like, well, what if in the first timeline Sire died? What if everyone is only alive because of like everyone's being kept alive until they find a more suitable planet to essentially colonize, and basically Sire is like manifesting their will, and then if Sire dies, they can't wake up, or they just die. The will of humanity? The will of humanity. Will of humanity? The will of humanity. In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I simulate all of those thought patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you can think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. What? So basically, simulating the thought patterns of every person on the planet and then basing the decision off of what they would do by majority rule. That is nuts. Have their consciousnesses been uploaded into like a supercomputer?
Huh.
That's the will of humanity?
It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought processes of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants.
Today is the Senate. True. But all of mankind? Everyone?
The very fate of humanity hangs in the balance here. It's necessary for us to duly consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of the mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues.
So that's why you disappear so often when you've got a big decision to make? You need time to process all of it?
Think of it this way. I'm limited in what I can do by my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions becoming corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind, for all mankind.
So you're saying the reason we can't contact the artificial satellite is...
That's right. The will of humanity has decreed it.
But why?
You've heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty of others too. It is the opinion of all mankind after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to contact the artificial satellite for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing around with our memories too? Was that the will of humanity? The decision was made to help allay your anxieties, all in the name of winning the war.
You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know? I am a mindless object.
Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity.
So, we go back to the whole thing, though, of humanity basically putting all of their hopes on this one group, and also putting this one group through, like, unspeakable horrors just to, like, to do what they feel they need. And it's like, okay, maybe there is something from their perspective that they need, but it's like, you know, the whole needing a place to live and stuff. But first of all, you're, again, colonizing a planet, which is kind of fucked up. And second of all, like, a very real sense of, like, you know, putting other people, being like, okay, you guys go handle it and we'll be up here. And it just seems very wrong. Hey, so the cocktail shaker was shaking that shit.
Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. This is the outcome that mankind has chosen.
The outcome chosen by mankind? Everything's happened up to this point? Was decided by humanity itself?
I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer, but like,
they knew that it was a heavy task. And then there's that timeline where we formed the cult and Takumi comes back and is like, hey, I'm gonna enslave all of you. And that almost seems like, it almost seems like there's like outcomes to this that humanity definitely could never have predicted themselves, but it does seem like they knew what they were putting them in for. Like, you don't get to just like kind of get out of it by being like, yeah, but we needed to, you know, like, no.
In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that'll bring us closer to victory. This is all I can tell you. And if you can't accept it, I hope you'll at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
Like, maybe the will of humanity is wrong. Like, that's also a possibility. But like, okay, That's interesting though, because in the timeline where Takumi became god, or at least they were trying to make him a god, Seirei encouraged that. Although Seirei died before we went and enslaved humanity, so maybe it was more of a, it might have been more of a thing that he encouraged but didn't expect to get out of hand. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Seirei's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we'd returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. That was a lot. The will of humanity? So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue what's going on. That was what humanity wanted? A decision made by all mankind? But in that case, though, how is that possible if Seirei is what brought us here? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? We must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? Majority rule, is there any point protesting? Are our opinions of the minority being thrown out even though we're the ones doing the fighting? Is that what collective will means? The more I learn, the more I feel like I'm sinking further into the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. Is that how the decision came to be? No matter how much I think about it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. The horrors of the draft. I was gonna say the horrors of, like, the downside to democracy. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. Or not democracy. There's actually a term, or something like not will of the masses, but what is it? Knowledge of the masses or something like that. I forget what it is. Oligarchy though too. Although that's more if there's only like a few people in charge, which this could be too. What is the wisdom of the masses? Where like just because you have, or not just, it's like, I forget what the wisdom of the masses thing is though, but it's like one person taking a guess can sometimes be more right than like, but like that's not really a good thing to base things on either. Like it's, I forget, there was a study that found a really surprising result regarding like the jelly bean thing, where you have a jar of jelly beans and try to guess how many is in it. And I think the study was like, if you take the average guess, as in like you get guesses from like a bunch of people, like a really big number of people, and you take the average of their guesses, that guess is statistically going to be more wrong than the average person, the average individual's guess. That on an individual level, people will be closer than the average guess. Not like there'll be one person closer, but on the average, people will be closer individually than taking the average of the group. Although I guess that could be used as a metaphor too for like being like meeting in the middle isn't always the right answer. So like when you think about it that way and you consider this situation, it's like just because it's like the middle ground of everyone's opinion doesn't necessarily make it the right opinion or the right answer. Classic wisdom of the crowds fighting point as, yes, that exactly. Observe that the median guess was accurate within 1% of the true rate. Yeah, yes, that's exactly what it is. The median guess was more accurate than the mean of all the guesses or something like that. Which is just a really fascinating thing. In the end, that's all we can do. Count jelly beans, guess the weight of oxen. That's all we can do.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for you. Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give
As we all know, the jelly bean is found at the top of the mountain in Tunic. Morning already. I barely slept. Don't feel rested at all. I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Or, consider.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Say the line! I haven't heard it today! Yay! Love that guy. Do I want to do this today? They're here. The invaders are here. I completely let my guard down. The alarm snapped me back to reality in an instant. This reality, I was fighting a war and could be attacked at any time. You need to get to the war room. No, I think we're gonna save this for next time, for Monday. We started today on day what? I don't remember. 45. Now we're on day 57. This is still chapter 0. Interesting. Which means we're still on the straight line. My theory is that because there's actually... I can't zoom out. There's actually chapter... This is chapter 0 of Last Defense Academy 2. But then it splits into chapter 0A. And this is still labeled as chapter 0. My theory is that killing Eito timeline is chapter 0B. And that both are going to be necessary to finish the game. So that there's going to be one timeline where I kill him and one timeline where I don't, but both are going to be needed somehow for a final true timeline. Last Defense Academy 3 or something. Because from chapter 0, every decision spawns a different chapter number. So the Retsunum route is chapter 12. This is still chapter 0. It breaks off into a different chapter if we reveal Nozomi's secret, or if we don't reveal Nozomi's secret. It breaks off into chapter 10 if we do the Cult of Takumi route, if we sacrifice Takamaru. This is probably chapter... because this is labeled as chapter 10A. So the other one is probably chapter 10B. I wonder if this is also Cult of Takumi route. It's just with a different grouping of people. This... oh, Decide Ava's Fate. Splits off into a different chapter number. This splits off into a different chapter number. Which is like... what is this? Oh, whether we destroy Nigo... saving someone all the way up till there. But this whole route is like Cult of Takumi route, right? Yeah, 10A. But even those routes all have different routes coming off of them. Don't they? Because like there's this route which goes into Retsunum route. Oh, well, I guess it's not really routes per se, but different endings that come after them. Because you got this one. Then in the end, you got the other two. Interesting. But yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. Is I think this one's going to go all the way to the end. And for some, or maybe not all the way to the end, because maybe there's something we need from a different timeline. I'm sure that I'm like almost certain multiple timelines are going to be needed. It's just for what reason? This is the one where we become the living idol, I think. But this is number 42. That's ending 42, and then like the endings are out of order, basically. The chapters are out of order too, actually, I think. That's chapter 12. I think this is chapter 10. I'm starting to think that the memory erasing thing is a lot more important than it's being played off right now. Because basically my theory right now, one of my theories right now is that every timeline happens. And we're just losing our memory at the end of each one. That would be nuts. And that the reason why the numbers are out of order is because it's to disguise the order in which things actually happen. That basically there is an order, that chapter 12 goes after chapter 10 in terms of which timelines we experienced in what order. But I mean, it's time travel, so technically even if certain things happen after other things, they don't necessarily have to be experienced in that order. Now you're talking about like a omniverse of timelines, I guess. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a good rest of your night. I'll be back on Sunday. Somebody says that I'm eating the horses. No, don't eat the horses. I know they're delicious, but you have to stop. They're a choking hazard. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday, and then I'll be back on Monday with this, and we'll see what happens, and we'll start with a fight apparently.